Jesus Christ. That's a lot of daily check-ins, guys. You guys need to calm down with the daily check-ins. Fuck me, that's... I just started streaming. Hi guys, welcome. Oh, you guys are stuck in ads. Hello everyone. Anyone stuck in ads?
Nutty.
You're streaming again?
Who's stuck in ads? Anyone? Anyone stuck in ads? You took away our channel redeems! What do you mean? You guys see the your redeems. Hi CFS. Hello 1UpCad. And everyone that has daily checked in. Exeldra, hello. Brooke, hello. Michael Brooks, hello. Oh my god, there's 2 Brooks in chat. Hello, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Meow.
Whoa, back from the honeymoon. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting married. And the honeymoon. Hello, other Brooks. Dang, that's funny. Hello, Bone de Ragon. Hello, welcome. Today we're gonna do some Stream Deck things. Are you excited to see Stream Deck things? Not really, actually. Don't ask for this shit. It's fine. We're doing it anyway. How's the new Corsair keyboard treating you? I don't like it when Elgato releases a product and then I actually really like it. Because if I say I like it, you won't believe me. Know what I'm saying? You guys won't believe me if I say I like it. So, I really enjoy it a lot. Like, to the point where I think it's gonna be my main keyboard. Hello, Haris Kureshi. I did make an irresponsible... No, it's not irresponsible. Fuck you guys, okay? I'm gonna stand on this. I do that thing where I talk down on myself. So that when you guys talk down on me, I'm like, nice try. I already said that to myself in the mirror, okay? So I just recorded a video on this. It's like a 15-minute video. I didn't expect it to be that long. That's why I was late to the stream. I just finished recording this video. Yeah, 15 minutes long. The conclusion of the video is the Stream Deck side is cool. The keyboard side is mid. Okay? So here's what I did. This is not going to be part of the video. I'm not part of the video. I think the keyboard side is it's just very, very mediocre in terms of sound. So what I did was I went ahead and purchased some new switches and keycaps, and we're going to mod it. We're going to mod the shit out of this keyboard. This will be my main keyboard going forward, okay? I love having a Stream Deck at the fucking keyboard is so good. It's exactly what I've been wanting. And actually, I'm not a full-size keyboard enjoyer, okay? I play FPS games, and so I need the mouse space, right? So I don't normally use full-size keyboards. I gave it a good weekend, okay, to try it out, and now it doesn't bother me anymore. I can play my FPS games with the full-size keyboard, and it doesn't bother me. So yeah, it's great. I hope I can mod it to sound good though, because it doesn't sound very good to type on, but yeah. That's an interesting username that I'm not going to read out loud. Hello, my brother. How are you doing? I watch your videos all the time. I've been real helpful. I'm currently a small YouTuber. I learned how to set up OBS watching vids. Hello, Gagon51 YT. Hello. Hello, DJ Susanoo. More like Cream Deck. Hello, Bella Snowflake. Hello, Cruise Tech. Trying to get bigger and better in this new streaming world in Twitch and YouTube. Hello, it's Miguel. Hello. Could you give me any tips? I'll give you the real advice that you don't want to hear. You don't need any tips. Because if you're asking me for tips, I guarantee you've watched like every single YouTube video about streaming tips. You don't need any more tips. Get out there and just start making shit, okay? That's the only tip you need. Hello, DH. Are the Clippers going to trade their entire team for a player they think will make them good? Brother, LDH, I don't talk about NBA stuff much, okay? I never talk about NBA stuff, how much I'm obsessed with it. I'm dug into like the fucking contract, the salary cap situation for the Clippers for the next like 5 years, okay? I'm like locked in on that shit. I understand what they're doing way more than like 99.9% of people, okay? Ask me about their salary. Bro, look at their payroll, okay? I know what they're doing, okay? We can talk about Clippers payroll all you want. I don't think you guys are prepared for this conversation right now, okay? I'll take Garland. I'd prefer Harden, but Harden's expiring, so. Bro, I checked like the payroll and shit. I'm like, okay, what's coming up with the Clippers? What are they doing in 2027, you know? I'm that kind of person, okay? So yeah. Hello, JF Digital. Hi, hers. Where's your TTS? Did the TTS not go off? Is there no TTS? I can see your Chrome. Hello, external Halo. Why the third cam behind isn't necessary? Is anything really necessary? I don't mind having Garland, though. I don't think he'll be here for very long, though. The Celtics got Vucci, man. Yeah, he looks very weird in a Boston jersey. Who's the highest paid Clippers player? Kawhi. Kawhi gets paid $50 million this year and $50 million next year. What website should I look for custom keyboards? Go look at YouTube channels. Alex Otis. Alex Otos. He makes great YouTube videos. He's the only keyboard tuber I watch nowadays. You could also look at KBD fans. I don't browse KBD fans anymore because I like having money. And I always spend money that I don't need when I go to this website. Oh my god, look how beautiful these keycaps are. Wait a second, guys. You see it? You understand why I don't open up this fucking website anymore? You understand? There's a reason I don't browse this website anymore. Wait, this is hot, actually. No, I will have self-control. But look how nice they look.
Imagine being the Clippers and trading SGA. Couldn't be the Celtics trading Billups, but then again SGA doesn't get arrested by the FBI.
We ever learn what happened to Billups? There's no way he's coming back, so like ChatGPT led me to Melotrix. Melotrix makes okay boards. Wait. I'm not reading everyone's messages. There was another big trade besides Harden. Triple J. Jaren Jackson got traded. That was random as fuck. Yeah, I'm calling it right now, okay? I'm calling it right now. Luka to the Clippers, guys. Just kidding. Nutty, I know you're the GOAT when it comes to streaming.
$120.
You know how if there a way to use BitFocus Companion with your keyboard, like pressing F12 trigger buttons? Yeah. This is just the Stream Deck. Are you asking about this specific keyboard? This one here? This is just the Stream Deck. Anything you can do on a Stream Deck, you can do on this. You pleaded not guilty. I read a bit about what, bro, NBA players are like fucking wilding, guys. You guys make like fucking 9 figures and you're still fucking with gambling. The fuck is wrong with you? How many Snoop Dogg devices do you have now? Like on my desk or just have? I have 3 Stream Deck XLs. 2 Stream Deck Pluses or 3? I have at least 2 Stream Deck Pluses, maybe 3. I'll say 2 for now. But I might have 3. I have the OG Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck Mark II. I have an Atomic Purple Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck Neo. I have a Stream Deck Mini. I have a Stream Deck Studio. I have 2 Stream Deck pedals. I know I'm missing one. I'm missing one. What am I missing? I have this keyboard now. I have the Corsair mouse that has Stream Deck controls. This dick. Father, I never understood doing illegal biz when you're already set for life, homie, dude. Yeah, I think you called me father just then. Is that what you meant to say? Yeah. Hey, Nutty, how you doing, homie? Hello, Dark plus Hans. Yeah, Stream Deck Studio, I mentioned that one. There's something better than KZIM Bluetooth adapter, longer battery life. I have it, and it's arriving tomorrow. I ordered something, it's arriving. It might arrive today, actually. If I stream long enough, and my package arrives, we might even unbox it on stream. I doubt it, though. My name is Peace. Hello, Peace. What's the name? I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good. Guys, everyone ask me a different question, so I have like 14 different conversations with you guys. What do you think about it? Think about getting it, but I just don't want to say my money first. It's $350, guys. I like this keyboard. It's $350. Is my tongue purple, guys? Oh, it's not purple. Nice. What's 11 plus 23? Your mom. Hello, Denver. Shit! You can never have too many dicks. Do these squares make a circle? The fuck are you talking about, Lumpy Shinobi? Hello, Miracle Boy. Hello, J Mayhem. Hello. Of all the Stream Deck models, which one's the most useful? Bro, I think it's this keyboard one. No, it's just the keyboard turbo. Tylon. Hello, Rusty Russ. Did you know that Peja Stojakovic's son plays basketball too? Not that surprising. Peja's like, what, in his 50s? How old's his kid? it trips me out when NBA players, you see like, you know, if you think of an NBA player, you're like, oh, I wonder how old their dad is. They're probably like kind of, you know, getting up there in age. And you look at like Ja Morant's dad, bro, he looks the fucking same age as me. I look like I could have a son in the NBA. Woof. Is it already nearly $400? I'm factoring in taxes. Yep, unfortunately. It's good though. You know? Nutty wants a commission from the more expensive products. I just recorded a YouTube video. You want to see? I'll show you how I ended the video. This is the outro to the video I just recorded less than an hour ago. This is the outro. Okay, ready? That the keyword's $350, I could do that as well. And if you want to get some ideas for what to put on your Stream Deck, let me know and I might make a video on that. Links down below if you're ballin' and you don't care that the keyword's $350, you're gonna buy it anyway, okay? I'm pretty sure I get a commission out of that too, so that'll be sick. That's literally how I ended it. Yeah. How old are you? 47 years old? All right, chat, I'm going to be honest with you, okay? One thing I love about having Chinese companies sponsor my videos, one thing I love about that is they don't watch my stream. They literally couldn't give a fuck about my stream, okay? So I'm just going to say this, okay? Annoyingly, one of the sponsors I had for February, they had me booked for 2 videos, okay? They had me booked for 2 videos. And then they do this all the time, and it's fucking annoying, okay? They just, like, canceled one of the videos. And they're like, yeah, so, like, we had you booked for February, but, like, you gotta move until March, okay? I'm like, that's fucking annoying, okay? That you're just deciding my schedule like that. And I'm not gonna fight them on that. Normally, I'd fight them and be like, well, that's kind of fucked up, okay? Because, like, I'm kind of planning... I have to plan the fucking release of my videos just on a whim, just because you decided to. But I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna see it as an opportunity, okay? I think I might release just 1 video in February.
RTX off.
I've been falling behind on, like, making widgets and shit. And so... I want to give myself some time to just, like, fucking get stuck into it, okay? So I'll maybe only release 1 video in Feb. If you guys are okay with that. Does that make you guys upset that I'm only going to do 1 video in Feb? Then we'll go back to regular in March. Yeah. I could find another sponsor if I want to make more videos. But, like, let's use it as an opportunity, yeah? Let's work on some new widgets. What widget are you working on? No lie, okay. You're gonna think this is sus as fuck. My next 2 widgets, one of them... Oh, let me show you one that Rexboards made, guys. Rexboards made a really cool widget. Unfortunately, it was one that I was gonna work on, so now I don't know if I should work on it anymore. But I haven't made it yet, so you guys can use his widget until then. Look at this widget that Rexboards has made. I haven't even tried it yet. You want to have a look at it, guys? It's cool as fuck. Yeah, dude, I was talking about that, like, for fucking months. I haven't had time to do any of it yet. That's not gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the one after that one. So there's 2 widgets. Okay, the widget I'm working on, I already decided. It's gonna be the Nico Chat. My next widget will be Nico Chat. This one will be a paid widget only. I love your setup. Thanks, Dark Passance. How can I use list wheel roulette overlay? I don't have one created. I'm gonna make a Nico chat. Just take my wallet. You don't even know what I haven't even told you my idea yet. I didn't tell you my idea yet. I'm making a Nico chat. It will be like this. So the chat messages will scroll across the screen, but I'm gonna make an even better version of this. I'm gonna make a better version of this. So we're gonna have a scrolling chat like they do on like the Japanese websites, but we're gonna make it so that the messages have like some depth. They have some like depth component to it. And so we're gonna like make a scene where some of the messages fly past my head and some of them go in front of my head, kind of thing. I don't know if it's gonna turn out well. I don't know if it's gonna turn out well. Yeah. The next one that I wanted to work on is the one that Rexboards just made. Check it out. Rexboards made a multi-pole widget. Look how cool this is. I haven't tried this yet. But I don't want to steal your idea. I had my own ideas. So I'll do something different, okay? I had my own idea as to how this worked. It was pretty much this, though. I made the widget months ago. I just figured sharing it with you because I saw struggling at asking opinions from your viewers a couple of streams ago. Yeah, no, this is like pretty much the idea that I was going for, with a few other things in mind. But yeah, if you guys are looking for a multi-pole widget, check out Rexboard's one. I haven't tried it, but I'm sure it's good. He makes good things. How would you prove in this? I'm not telling you guys. I'm keeping that a secret, okay? You'll see when it's done, okay? I have an idea. I had to figure out how to get CreamerBot on Linux to run terminal commands. Really? I could never use Linux for streaming. Can you send me that GIF link, please? Why? This one? You want this one? Give me the download. Homie, dude, give me the download, dude. I want the download link like yesterday, homie, dude. Come on, homie. Give me the download link. I have some ideas. I don't know how to make should I learn C#. Yeah. C# is cool if you do stuff in StreamerBot. I made that widget months ago. Oh, I just read that. I want to try out your widget Rexboards, but I don't want to try it. The reason being is because I had my own idea for a multi-chat poll widget in mind, but I want to see how different it will be to your one. You know? I want to see how different it will be. But you did the dock thing. This is the thing that I was talking about. The dock thing. Can you make a WoW chat stream chat? I don't know what the fuck that means. The fuck is a WoW chat stream chat? Could you please help? How can we do it? List wheel. Google. I got pretty much my entire stream setup moved over to Linux without losing anything. Took hours to get through. Yeah, but I can't though. I have too much hardware. Can you use Stream Deck stuff on Linux? Can you even do that? I know World of Warcraft. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what you have in mind, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be better than mine. Oh, I don't know. It might not be. It might be terrible. Can I tell you the ideas I had in mind? I literally Just to prove to you I'm not stealing ideas from you, okay? Because I don't want you. I've been accused of stealing ideas from people before, okay? So I don't want you to get the impression that I am stealing ideas, okay? Oh my god, it's on my other computer. I can't even prove it anymore. Okay, I'll have to look it up on my other computer. I made like a fucking Excalidraw diagram of what I'm planning to do. I had an Excalidraw. I was doing some like planning for how I want it structured. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, okay? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for this multi-pole widget, okay? Would you guys want a multi-pole widget? If you had a choice, I already know what you guys are gonna pick. I'm working on 2 widgets next. I have 2 widgets I want to work on next. I was gonna ask you guys which one you want. I already know what you guys are gonna vote for. The first is Nico chat. Nobody wants this, okay? I was thinking of calling this one Don Maku chat. Maybe. Or Nico chat. I'm not sure which name I was going for. It was either Nico chat or Don Maku chat. The second widget was my multi-stream poll widget. Those are the next 2 I was going to work on. If you guys had a choice, which widget would you want to see first? This one will be subs only, so you got to be a tier 2 on Nutty GG. This one will be subs only for at least a month, and then I'll release it for everyone after that. Poll time. Music widget V2. I want to do music widget V2. I'm gonna put that one on hold for 2 reasons. Number 1, I already have a music widget, okay? I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me work on another music widget for the next fucking 3 months, okay? Because I already have one, okay? My newest idea for my music widget will be way better, but like, I don't think that's a priority because I already have one. That's number 1. Reason number 2, fucking Spotify, dude. Spotify, fucked my widget. So at the moment, one of the steps to use my music widget is so this widget here. So I made this widget, wherever it is, that widget down there. I made that widget. And also this widget here. This is my music widget, right? One of the steps, you need to like do some shit in Spotify. And like Spotify put that on hold, and it's been like a month, and they haven't brought it back. And you need that one step to use my Spotify widget. So now I'm scared because I'm like, well, fuck. I put so much time in making this Spotify widget. Nobody can install it right now. Like, if you don't already have it installed, you can't use my Spotify widget until Spotify just fixes something. And I'm kind of scared because something is telling me that there's a reason why Spotify has had it on hold for so long. I'm thinking they might be axing the API or making it incredibly expensive, like Twitter did. And if that happens, then I'm fucked because no one will be able to use my Spotify widget. So, what do you use to watch chats from multiple chats? Me, my widget, Nutty GG. Is the world really ready for certain types of widgets? Good question, yeah. I just edited my pre-existing Spotify apps. Yeah, if you've set it up already, you're good. But if you just discovered my Spotify app or my Spotify widget, you can't install it right now. Yeah, any widget or third-party tool that uses the Spotify API is fucked at the moment. So the guy that makes the Amuse widget, some of you guys use the Amuse Spotify widget, that one's fucked too. Not his fault. It's no one's fault. It's like, I haven't looked it up in a few days. Maybe have they? Let's look it up. Spotify can't create new apps. Has that been resolved yet? I haven't looked it up in a few days. $23 days ago. It's basically a month ago. Over a month ago. Is there a way to sort this by date? This might be related to the whole Anna archive thing. What's Anna archive? Why is there still no updates for this since a month? Yeah. So I'm getting scared that they're going to drop the hammer and be like, actually, Spotify you have to pay for the API now. Sorry. Basically, all the music collection got torrented or something. Oh. Well, I'm fucked. Anyway. Muda! But Muda! I haven't watched a Muda video in like a year. Didn't he get canceled for some reason? Yeah, so anyway, point is, yeah, I'm kind of like, at the moment, I really do want to make a new Spotify widget, like a better one, but I'm not very motivated to do that at the moment for those two reasons. So yeah, next two widgets will be Nico widget. That one's for fun. I think you guys are right now, you're like, why the fuck are you making Nico widget? Listen, okay? When you see the result, no one wants it right now, but people always do this thing, right? People always do this thing where when I explain an idea, you're like, who the fuck cares, okay? We don't care about your idea. Fuck you, Nutty, okay? Your ideas suck, okay? But then when you see the result, everyone's like, oh my god, where did you get that from? It's gonna be like that, okay? When I add that to my stream, I'm gonna get so many questions from people like, whoa, how did you do that? What is that widget? You gotta see it to believe it, okay? I think VTuber people are gonna enjoy it if you're a VTuber person. Thank you, whoever took that Game Boy photo. I don't like the song. Sorry, Unbi. You're the GOAT, but not the song. What's a cool song we can listen to? Regard grade on top of your raid animation. That's what I was planning on doing. The Evangelion animation. We're gonna add it. You know how like there's that part in the raid animation? Let me do the raid animation real quick. I'll show you what I mean. There's a part in the raid animation which I think would work great for. So this here. No, not here.
Day 69 of trying to beat this boss.
Here, this scene here, I would put I'd put the messages in the back, or maybe here actually. This part, somewhere here, we'd put the messages flying in the back. Yeah, that's not a real raid.
Hashtag in the underscore lightning chat still here day.
We're having a good stream. Well, I like your ideas because then awesome stuff is created. Yeah. So, yeah, give me a chance this month, guys. I'm gonna be slow in the YouTube videos, maybe. I feel really bad. One video in a month? 1 video in a month? That's it? Oh my god, thanks for downloading my multi-stream something demuxer script. Oh my god, Ray Penber's in my stream. Hello, Ray Penber. Professional at this. Hello, idiot stuff sometimes. Wait, hold on, Ray Penber. Hold on. I need a shortcut to open my stream. Oh, we're gonna do some Stream Deck stuff today, guys. It's gonna be a relatively low-key stream today. If you guys are okay with that. I should stop asking if you're okay with that. Okay? I don't care if you're okay with it. It's happening. Hey, Ray Penber. Is that familiar to you at all? Is StreamSuite any less buggy now? I wish they would separate the unique features I wanted, like multi-track video, into its own plugin. I had a meeting with the guys at Atom a couple weeks ago. Maybe a bit longer than that. I had a meeting with them. I'll let them tell you when they're ready. But I did give my feedback to them, and they seemed receptive. I'm still a little bit iffy about StreamSuite, but I'm going to let them do their thing. And then maybe when they're ready, I can give them more feedback. I think StreamSuite went public today, though, right? Or the other day. Is StreamSuite out for everyone? They told me it would be out in Feb. Atom StreamSuite Twitter. I hope it's out. Otherwise, I just leaked. I hope they didn't change any plans. That's what they told me. StreamSuite is out of beta. Is there anything new here? What's new with the full release? Is it just bug fixes? I hate plugins that are entire takeover plugins. That's what I told them as well. And I'll be completely forthcoming with you right now. I'm not 100% convinced that they were fully receptive to that criticism. Let's put it that way. I have to be as vague as possible. But some of the things that they told me, are good changes if they can make it happen. Yeah. I'm being extremely vague right now, I know, but I don't want to leak information. Who makes this thing? Atom. Atom is a company, it's actually owned by Mr. Greggles. You know the drumming guy? You know that drumming guy? The drumming Twitch streamer guy? The guy who has, like, the bullet time set up? Mr. Greggles bullet time. Oh my god, EpostVox made a video on him at some point. I'm trying to load the video. It's taking 20 years to load. Thanks, TikTok. So this guy, Mr. Greggles, where's his bullet time setup? So he has like 20 cameras set up in a row, so he can do this effect. Isn't that cool? See that? Anyway, yeah, he is co-owner. Co-owner? I think co-owner of Atom and founder of Atom. And they made the multi-stream plugin. And they also made Stream Suite. Hello, Sema Flow. Welcome. I believe Harris is an investor / co-owner in Atom. I don't exactly know what percentage of the company he owns, but he's like an investor or something in Atom. So I honestly don't even know if he still does that anymore, because who the fuck knows what's happening with Harris. But yeah. What are some of the companies you've worked with that have been the hardest to work with, Nutty? So like Atom, Stream Elements. I don't know. Companies are like, I don't work that much with companies, honestly. Do I? What? I don't think I've worked with that many companies before. I don't work with companies that often. You're the first person who spells that correctly. Semaflow. Hello, Semaflow. Welcome. Nah, Elgato's the GOAT to work with. If you guys... Yo, whenever Elgato is having... it opens up ambassadorship applications, if you guys are interested in working with Elgato, watch out for when they open up ambassador applications. They are... Anyone that's done... Has anyone here that is an ambassador / partner or whatever the fuck with Elgato? They are extremely easygoing to work with, because they basically don't ask you anything. They just like give you all this information and products, and they're like, here, do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's up to you. And like, you don't have to double check with anyone. I think there's only one time, and the very first, this is before I became a partner with Elgato, when I did like an activation with them. That was the only time. Actually, I don't even know then. I don't think they've ever asked me to like pass a video to them before I release it. Or they've never even asked me to like let them know when I'm posting a video. They're pretty much just like, hey, do whatever the fuck you want. Which is sick. I think you guys would love working with them if you ever had a chance to do an ambassadorship with them or whatever. Elgato finance department and marketing department must be at war with each other. Yeah, I don't know how that all works. I have no idea how any of that works. But in my experience, it's been awesome. I feel a lot more motivated to like make videos about Elgato stuff. I think that's what they want, actually. They're like very creator friendly, so that the creators like love all their products and shit. But the thing is, like, I think anyone here who owns an Elgato product and is like, this is shit and I fucking hate it, I think you guys genuinely like their products. Where do they announce their ambassador application? I actually don't know. I don't know. I was headhunted, guys. I like saying that because it makes me sound important. But I didn't go through a regular application process. They found me through YouTube. I know you're a partner with Elgato, but do you ever have any new items?
Yeah.
Like right now? I'll give you the inside scoop though. I'll give you the inside scoop, okay? They're gonna release a product this year. Any questions? Imagine a streamer with 3 stream decks. That would be absolutely crazy. Yeah, what a loser would only have 3 stream decks. Write that down! Write that down! When will Creator Train happen again? I would be down for it. I feel like I need to plan it this time. Find I put a lot of effort in planning that. I need to be more helpful next time, because I kind of just let him plan everything. Creator Train. Yeah, we did last year me and a bunch of I won't say me because like I had very little to do with it, but me and like 7 other creators that do like advanced OBS stuff, we did like a 24-hour back-to-back stream kind of thing. And we called it what did we call it? The raid train. That was fun. I just want to know how reliable the Path of Exile adapter is. The Path of Exile adapter, I don't have that yet. They didn't give it to me. I don't have any use for it, though. How many stream decks is too many stream decks? Do pedals count? Oh, do those count? I have 6 then. I got my first stream deck in December. I barely know how to use it and already want another one. Yeah, we're gonna redo my stream decks today. Maybe make some icons or something. It's gonna be nice and chill. I need it for a YouTube video, so. Type of creators that Elgato usually look for. I think you and Finite are the only people I know who create advanced OBS stuff that work with him. Do you guys want some real advice of how to work with companies? Anyone want some advice for how to work with companies? Here's what the companies are generally looking for. They want people who are going to show their products, but like in a unique way. Like if you have a unique use case or a creative way to use any of their products, that's what they want to hear about. They're not really interested in you like sucking them off. And being like, oh my god, this is the best microphone in existence. Okay. They don't care about any of that. They're not looking for people to just like glaze them in a YouTube video. Mr. Greggles is also partnered with Elgato, I'm pretty sure. He's a good example. Like, he had an idea for like the bullet train thing for his drum setup. And then he pitched that to Elgato. He's like, hey, I have this cool idea, and I kind of need some of your products to make this idea happen. Can you like help me out? And they were like, yeah, this is fucking awesome. We're gonna do that. So yeah, if you ever like make a pitch to them or any other company, bro, they already have like 20,000 people being like, I will say only good things about your products. So give them to me now. They don't care about any of that. They love projects. Can you activate a Stream Deck with a shortcut or something? I have a plug I can turn on and off Stream Deck, but I can't find a way to route StreamerBot. Have you used the StreamerBot plugin? One of my best friends partnered with Elgato too. She got it a bit ago. Also new partner. She made it sound pretty easy.
Nutty, I'm so happy Lumia Stream finally fixed the Elgato key light bug and finally got my flashbang redeem. This is so poggers, brother.
Delay. Do you guys not have redeems turned on?
Nutty, whatever happened with all the Japanese pug in you? We're messing with, did anything good come from it? Aims nor the Dutchanese aim.
Ha ha ha.
I don't know why it's delayed by so
Stream
much.
Deck Setup 2026 video when?
We're gonna have to wait for all of this to go.
Jalopy, poppy, moppy, copy, whoppy, floppy,
I don't have that
boppy.
mic. Couldn't tell you, salty rank. Can you make a mod that removes the in-game character voice in place of AI voices? Probably not.
Is Stream Suite any less boogie now? I wish they would separate the unique features I wanted, like multi-track video, into its own plugin.
You can disable channel points without doing them one by one. Yep. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. When we're done with this, we're working on Stream Deck stuff. We're gonna work on some Stream Deck stuff. Look how nice this is. Oh my god. Stream Deck keyboard is living up to the hype, guys. This is an Elgato Wave DX. Bro, how good are Apple Magic trackpads, guys? I'm an Apple guy now. I've become an Apple guy. Hackintosh when? I used to have a Hackintosh. They were annoying as fuck.
So you ever have XL Stream Deck?
I have at least 3 XL Stream Decks. I think I have 3 XL Stream Decks. Is it worth making that work in Windows? Yeah. Oh my god. Magic Trackpad is great. Like, zooming in on web pages is like way smoother. It's not as good as a Mac, but like, look at that. It's just like, smooth as fuck. And then you have the momentum when you like flick with the 2 fingers. It feels nice. And then if you open up DaWinky Resolve, let's open up DaWinky. How much GPUs and CPUs? 4? 3? 3? Do you think it would be good with using in AutoCAD or design-like programs? The reason I bought this was more... I was having wrist pain. I was like, let's try a trackpad. Maybe that will be nicer. That was the only reason why I bought this. Do you like the XL better than the Plus? I like them both, but like...
Do you ever feel like using the
They're
mouse?
both good, but
I know
like,
that
I need...
trackpad is good. I have tried it and it's fun, but just asking for opinion.
Elgato needs to stop fucking around and make a bigger Stream Deck Plus. Because I feel like it's just good. It just doesn't have enough buttons. Like, I have like two big boy Stream Decks, XLs, and then I have the Stream Deck Plus because I like the knobs. I like the knobs. And then now I have extra knobs on my keyboard. Which are sick. This is pretty excessive though. I would like to not have this many Stream Decks on my desk. That's a lot. But yeah. Honestly, if it was up to me, I would probably get one of my Stream Deck XLs. I don't want to do it though, because then it wouldn't be like symmetric. So that's why I don't want to do that. A Max plus knobs would be cool. Just make the same product with more buttons. That's what I want. Like a bigger Stream Deck Plus. Like the big Plus. Like, make the Plus like extra big. Like Mega Plus. A huge selling point to the Plus used to be Wavelink. Yeah, now it's free. You can get this for free, guys. What a deal. Stream Deck 2 XL. Bro, I feel like the name's gonna be... The name's gonna be like... Fucking like... New Stream Deck Plus XLU... With knuckles. Deluxe edition. Get the Xeneon screen from Corsair. I want physical knobs. Oh, I have physical knobs already. No, I want the physical buttons. I want the physical buttons and the physical knobs. Why don't 132 buttons? You not like using multiple pages? Pages are fucking cringe and make me want to kill myself, okay? That's a little over dramatic. I don't like pages because this sounds like this is very, very extra, okay? This is very extra. This is why I like this keyboard, okay? even that little lean, you know, whenever I want to change camera angles, every single time, like, to do that, when I have to, like, reach over and then lean to, like, push a button, okay? I fucking hate doing that. Even worse is when I have to, like, navigate through pages to do anything like that. That's why I don't like using pages, because then I have to, like, instead of me focusing on my chat or the experience, I'm, like, fucking pecking around like a fucking, like a, what's that bird that does that? Like a woodpecker? I don't like that. I don't like sitting there. I want everything I want to use to be there. That's why I like the keyboard, because it's just on my desk. It's already next to my hand. So one of the things I want to do today is I want to put my camera controls on my keyboard. So we're going to move them. They're still going to be in my physical stream decks, but I fucking hate doing the reach around to do that. I hate that. So I'm going to put some of the buttons here so that it's way easier for me to switch camera angles without reaching over. Even just putting a pause button for my music. Like, I have a pause button here on my big stream deck, but I never want to use it because I have to fucking reach around to do that. I like it. It's just there. It's way easier for me to push it when it's, like, right next to my finger. Yeah, this is a Magic trackpad. Kobe Bryant worth $350. I know. I have a whole... Don't worry. Corsair gave me the keyboard for free. They're letting me keep it. Don't worry. I made sure to mention it in the video. Just so you guys don't accuse me of, like, oh my god, Nutty is a bootlicker, guys, for billionaire company. I have a whole section where I talk about the price. I'm not happy about the price either, okay? But I don't get to decide that. So. Does the keyboard have good clicks? Nope. I don't like it. I did buy new... I bought new everything, okay? I bought new switches and I bought new keycaps, okay? I got new switches and keycaps because it's pretty mediocre to type on. It's just a keyboard. The typing experience is very, very plain. It's extremely plain and boring. So we're going to make it way more premium. Which is like, it's ridiculous. When you spend $350 for a keyboard, and then you're like, yeah, I have to spend more money to make it extra premium. No one's going to want to do that, except for me, because I'm crazy. I got shin highs. And then I got just regular. What I actually want to do... What I actually want to do is I'm not going to do this. I just got regular white and black keycaps because I just want it to be a normal keyboard. It's not going to be like extra fancy. I do want to put these keycaps on it though. Okay, think about it. Think about it this way, guys. Think about it this way. I want to put these keycaps on it. These ones. And we're going to call it the Evangelion keyboard. Isn't that clever? Evangelion? But I don't want to... This looks... I never use this keyboard, but look how fucking pretty this is. Oh my god, look at that. That's so hot. It's like a perfect match, so I don't want to rip it off this one. Yeah. How much are the keycaps? They're expensive. Because I don't want to tell you. Because you don't get it. Unless you're a keyboard person, you're not going to get it. Okay? You're going to be like, you got plain white on black keycaps and you spent that much money on them? You don't understand, okay? Unless you're a keyboard person, you don't understand why keycaps cost this much, okay? It's super worth it for me as a keyboard enthusiast, okay? I'm this guy. Where's LDH? I'm this guy. This is me.
Water is refreshing. I usually like to ensure the pH of the water is strictly 7, sometimes 8 if I'm feeling a little more alkaline. Anything 6 or below is a no-go. I check the acidity with an electronic pH meter just to be sure. You want a nice, crisp, balanced flavor, so no Dasani. I'd recommend Aquafina for a beginner.
That's me. I just got
Hey, Nutty, thoughts
plain
on
black
Nexus
and white. I got
I've used it
DCX
for basic stream highlights,
time.
but want more advanced editing. Loved your video on video track markers. Can I set them to auto appear on raid redemptions or viewer clips? That'd help spot hype moments fast. Does Nexus do this well, or got a better tool for markers, timestamps?
You can do that in StreamerBot. I don't use Nexus clips. Bro, Nexus clips is damn, they were really desperate for me to work with them. I think I've blown that opportunity. W mans for losing weight then. Hell yeah! The keyword collection must grow. Why does it say ad is going on? Because there's an ad going on. Cancel this guy! Alright, you guys want to see me spruce up my stream deck? Anyone? Want to see me spruce up the stream deck? I'm not a gamer person, so I have no use for the Nexus stuff. Where the ad at? Or he's got done already. Yo, I gotta be honest, guys. Last tangent before I work in the stream deck stuff. Very last tangent. I can be honest with you. You guys know that high guard game? I'm gonna say it, okay? I don't give a fuck what anyone says. High guard is fun as fuck, okay? I've played so much high guard for the past couple days. I'm having a blast, okay? This game may not exist a month from now. It's something clicked and I'm like, oh, I get it now. Ooh, spicy. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. That's it. That's all I had to tell you. That's how you said you're getting working stream deck stuff and you don't? Yeah, because... Shut up, okay? Waiting for that diagram where you're going to draw for multi-stream poll idea. I'll redraw it again. It's actually on my other computer because I did it when I had my old computer. Can I tell you my idea, Rex boards? No, you guys are gonna... How about I just do it, okay? When you see it, you'll be like, ooh, that's fancy. I didn't think about that. I have an idea. Just wanted to remind us how Jesus loves you unconditionally. That's cool. We didn't ask though, so thanks. We're good. We don't... Happy for you to practice your own religion wherever you want, but no one asked, okay? So thanks. Hey, I'm not being an asshole, okay? The fuck caused someone's stream to say that, okay? I just... As a man of religion, people who go to streams doing that are cringe. Yeah, exactly, okay? Warranted. Alright, here's what I wanted for my poll widget, okay? My multi-stream poll widget, okay? You guys have to promise not to steal my idea, okay? Once I say it, yeah? I'll tell you guys the idea, but you gotta promise not to steal the idea. Then I'll tell you the idea. Why? So what I wanted is sometimes when I run a poll, okay? I have more ideas. I'll tell you one of the ideas, okay? what I want is we're going to have a dock in OBS, like the one Rexboards has, right? Where you set up the poll, okay? So here's where you're like, oh, here's the question, okay, in the widget, and then you can add like choice 1, okay? And then you can have choice 2, okay? And then like minimum of 2 options, of course, because that's how that works. And then there'll be like a plus button underneath. So you can add like infinite choices, okay? But then at the bottom or somewhere will be like a history button. And you click on that, and then that will open up another pop-up window where you can see every poll you've ever ran. And then you can click into it to see the results of that poll. And then you can be like, ooh, I want to rerun that one again. So yeah. That's my idea. There's more to it, but that was the idea that I had in mind. Are you going to have it show a fill bar? Yeah, there's going to be a widget for it. But honestly, if you want a multi-stream poll widget, check out Rexboard's ones. It's like pretty much the same thing that I had in mind. Do you have any how you create the alert thing? Nope. Probably won't make one because that took me 2 days to make and that was painful. Can we sort of do that with Twitch with built-in polls? Yeah, but it's a multi-platform poll widget. So even if you're Twitch, YouTube, Kick at the same time, it'll work for all platforms. Database will live locally for that. You think I'm going to have a database? My database will be in the form of a JSON string. Okay? That's where everything will live, in a giant JSON string. Does Ocarina still work? Yep. Alright, no questions.
I was on creating a video.
Nutty.
I need to fix my stream deck.
On people that want to make games for their Twitch chat. I've been looking around and haven't found anything that innovative yet or interesting.
Make it up. That's the point of being creative. Being creative's hard. For me, my inspiration comes from retro video games. I like things that are retro video game inspired, so I try to make my things related to games I played when I was younger that I was passionate about. So yeah. All right, we're going to stream deck stuff. If you're not interested in this, sorry, I tried. Okay. Whoa. Hello? Stop tracking? How do I make it? Oh, is it double press with my foot? How do I make it stop following my mouse? Zoom and follow, push and hold. How come it doesn't do that anymore? Is this not connected to CreamerBot? Hold up. Are you subscribing to me? Did someone just subscribe to me? How dare you? Yo, why the fuck will it not stop following my mouse? I set it up so that when I stop my foot, it should stop following my mouse. And it's not doing that. Does this not work anymore? Toggle follow hotkey. Did this change? Oh shit, Nutty's in my computer, guys. How come it won't do anything? The latest Stream Deck software is buggy. with key logic? Is it really? Put this on my Stream Deck. Oh. Which version did you roll back to? Well, cringe.
Fat Cap asked me, Nutty Bro, it's time for the 2026 Dingus slap fight. Top Dingus Schlappa wins the trophy.
What version am I
Quick,
on?
Describe the
7.2?
fight in explicit detail and use
Oh my
only
god,
random
there's a new
names from
version.
chat as the contestants. You must declare a winner. Also, begin every sentence in your reply with...
Let's try this.
RD.
I never trust this update button because it never works, so we're going to manually update it.
In the left corner, we have Rex Boards, the daring rollback master.
Let
In
me
the right,
update it.
Gamers
Maybe I need to
Charisma, the
update it
IP-seeking
instead of
powerhouse.
downgrade it.
As they enter the ring, Kitten Spree provides epic chase music to amp up the crowd. The fight kicks off with Rex Boards attempting a rollback juke, but Gamer's Charisma counters with a packet punch. Ultimately, Gamer's Charisma lands a legendary Dingus slap.
Could do that with IQ. Do without IQ. Oh my god, IQ? IQ. Mate? IQ? Fuck. Fuck me. Mate. I'm so glad that the Evangelion keyboard doesn't need IQ. You don't need IQ for this keyboard, guys. Oh, I just stopped with my foot and it didn't work. All right, does it work now? Let's see. If I stop with my foot, zoom in, hold down. Nope. All right, I'm going back to an old version. Oh, wait, no. I need this version, though. Fuck, I need this version. Because this version is needed for the Galleon keyboard. Not very happy about that, guys. Yeah, I need it for the Galleon keyboard. That's alright. That's alright. You're just gonna have to deal with my mouse flying around like this constantly. Or maybe what I'll do is your mom. What the fuck is this? Stream Deck 2? Get the hell out of here. Forget this device. How many devices do I have? Okay, first order of business is we gotta back up our Stream Deck profile. Yeah, how about we do this? Yeah. Pedal right. Copy. Yeah, we'll just put it on my keyboard for now. So stop following my mouse now. Okay, cool. Is it essential item in your setup that you... What is the most essential item in your setup that you cannot live without? Like completely unneeded, but would make your life so much harder to not have? Probably oxygen. I need that to live. So I would say oxygen. Some of my setup I can't live without. Stream Deck? Wait, y'all breathe? Lol, what a loser. Love the chat widgets you made, just set it up. Oh, thanks, idiot. I do stuff. I think I called you idiot stuff earlier. I didn't mean to call your name that. I do stuff sometimes. Oh yeah, prompter. Although I gotta be honest, the prompter here at this setup, I don't really use nearly as much as I thought I would. But for recording YouTube videos, yeah. I think I would literally cease to be alive without my prompter. Vertical, horizontal, Twitch. Are you just multi-streaming 2 separate keys? Nope. I have a whole video explaining how to do that. You can check on the YouTube channel. There's a whole video where I explain how to do that. I think it was the last video, actually. Might be my last video. Okay. First of all, Zoom. The fuck is this? Oh, I never use this profile. Oh, wait! I could move this to my keyboard. Maybe I would use this more if it was something on my keyboard. Maybe I would. Wait, does double pressing work, or is it just the hold one that doesn't work? Double pressing works, but hold doesn't work. Okay, we'll just set it to hold for now. I mean, double press. I like doing hold, though. So we'll just make it double press. Hello? I watched the Plus. I already have an iPad set up as a big deck, and I don't know what the heck to do with the dials still. Do you video edit? You video edit? Check this out. Ready? Look at this. I have a dial on my Stream Deck. Wait, can you guys see this? Whoa. Do I have to... What happened? See if this one works. I have 2 dials on my keyboard. One to scrub my timeline, and then another one to zoom in and out. Isn't that cool? And then I could be like, boom, and make a slice. So yeah, you can do that. I just streamed, no editing, but I've been meaning to start. It's pretty cool. Thanks, Nutty. No worries, Ice Kaveen Kiki. Do I ever use the Spotify widget? What is this Obsbot one? I think I can delete this one. How do I delete? Virtual Stream Deck. I think this was for a YouTube video. Stream Deck Mobile. I feel like if I ever use the Stream Deck mobile app again, I can just redo this one entirely. Stream Deck pedals. Okay, this is it. This is the most Stream Decks I'm ever going to add to my PC. This is too many, okay? Nah, I don't ever use automatic profile switching. I think that's cringe as fuck. But it's cool if you like it. Whoa, someone subbed and I totally ignored them. Pobcac, thanks for 11 months, Pobcac. Thank you, Pobcac. Do you only use DaWinky? Yeah, I only use DaWinky. Why? Do you have something else that you prefer? Still need a vertical ultra-wide touchscreen Stream Deck? Do I? Okay. This Stream Deck is all over the place, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. So we're gonna ignore this for now. Did I ever send you any Snoop Dogg modules? I didn't ask for them because I don't have any projects I want to work on. If I had an actual project to work on, I'd ask for one. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to work on this. This is my left Stream Deck Plus. I'm going to work on my left Stream Deck Plus, yeah? So one thing I want to do is your mother. What's your WebSocket request for toggling zoom to follow? I use hotkeys. I don't need to tell you. You're smart enough to figure it out if I just put it on screen, right? This one starts the toggle. This one disables, yeah, the following. There you go. That's it. Okay. So I have the top 1, 2, 3, 8 here. I never changed scenes for my Stream Deck. So maybe I can get rid of these. I want to have one Stream Deck that's dedicated to just changing camera angles. Yeah. We'll move it up here, yeah? Then... oh my god, guys. Riveting content, am I right? Yeah, isn't that like more? Oh, I think I bought... oh, it still works. Okay, yeah, so I have live previews of my camera that update every 5 seconds. I may have broken it. No, it still works. I need to see if Advanced Scene Switcher can send WebSocket directly to StreamerBot. What for? Oops. Did I just fuck that up? Would you guys like me to explain what I'm doing? Or can you guys just figure it out? I don't want to tell you what I'm doing. It's too much effort. What's with the dungeon cams on the right there? Dungeon cams? These? You think this is a dungeon cam? Leave my dungeon alone. Getting ready to work and listening, so please describe what you're doing. Thanks so much. So these set of buttons here, you can see I have I have 2 rows that seem exactly the same. It's basically showing a live preview of all of my cameras. And then the highlighted one is the one that's active. So look at the first row. If I press the second button, it changes the camera angle here. If I press the third one, it does that. So we're going to fix the code because I want to add a third row. So I call this one camera A, this one camera B, and then we're going to make a camera C. We're going to make a camera C. Well, the reason I have a camera C is because I have a triple cam layout here. And so I want to be able to choose really quickly which cameras to insert into each port. So right now, if I want to change camera A, I literally press that and it just does it. If I want to change, it's very, very, very quick for me to change camera angles. And then I could do it for every single port. But I don't have a button for the C cam. So we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do a C cam. And then I also want to put some of these on my keyboard so it's more convenient for me. So like maybe these buttons here Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Port equals chunk of your canvas. You can look at it that way if that makes it simpler for you. Sure. If you want to say chunk. I kind of don't like how something. Okay. I wonder how this works if I just copy it and then change the ID. Can I just do that? I don't think I can. Okay. I wrote this code a really long time ago. I don't remember how I did it. Icon updater. How's the Streamboard key deck? It's fucking awesome. I love it. Check out my video when I release it. Highlight the icon if it's active. I look forward to it, homie dude.
C-cam, 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 Sunday, 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 C-cam, C-cam, C-king, C-king, Sunday, Sunday, be the Ari.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, so this is going to be really annoying because I have to do this one by one. Streamer bot. Action. We're going to have to do this one by one. What the fuck is going on here? Can I, like, reset this? What happens if I restart my Stream Deck software? What the fuck is going on here? Reset ID. Reset ID. I might have to restart the Stream Deck software. Sorry, there's a lot of custom coding to get this working. Okay, I'm going to reboot my Stream Deck software. On the Galleon, is the keyboard part decent enough? Not really. I have a whole half video talking about the keyboard stuff. I just recorded that video right before the stream. It's very mediocre. This half of the keyboard, this half is pretty cringe. It's like there are $100 keyboards that smoke the shit out of this. This part here. So I have ordered some parts. I got some HMX shin highs coming in. And then I have some new keycaps. These are PBT, and PBT's gross as fuck. I hate PBT. I got some DCX keycaps. Just simple white on black. But they're going to feel way better to type on. And they're going to sound ultra impressive. Oh, the stabs suck balls too. The stabilizers for this are ultra ass. So I got some basic DCX keycaps that actually have legends on them. So yeah. Mediocre for $350 is rough. Well, you're getting this keyboard for the Stream Deck. No one is buying this keyboard for the keyboard part. You're getting this keyboard because you want the Stream Deck. You want the Stream Deck portion of it, is essentially what I've concluded. So yeah. How would you compare it to just gluing a Stream Deck to an existing keyboard? Nah, that's ugly as fuck. It's nice. This is nicer because it's just one cable. It's like, it's a single cable to power the whole keyboard. And like, it's just right there. Like, it's just attached to it. Once I mod this keyboard, I think it's going to be great. Like, this will... I'm hoping it's going to be good enough to be my main keyboard.
British Cream Lord of Shadow Effects. Smiley face.
I could make this using an internal hub and 3D printed case. Good luck with that. They don't make modules for Stream Deck Plus, so you're gonna have to get an actual Stream Deck Plus and tear that apart. And then you're not gonna have enough buttons, so... You could try it, though. If a 3D printed shell wouldn't sound like shit, it'd be a good idea too. If you're interested in getting a nice sounding keyboard and a Stream Deck, get this and then just mod the... It's easier to mod the keyboard side to sound good than it is to get a good sounding keyboard and then retrofitting a Stream Deck into it. It is infinitely easier to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure if I just swap the switches out, fix up the, like, retune the stabilizers, it'll sound nice, I think. Here's what it's gonna sound like, okay? Here's what it's gonna sound like. Here's exactly what the keyboard is gonna sound like when I mod it. Okay. Nah, clicky's cringe though. You can't find Kale box navies? Wait, did I say Gateron? Oh my god, they're Kale. K-A-I-L-H box navy. I think I told you the wrong thing. No numpad? You can make it function like a numpad. Okay, here's what we're going to do, okay? Here's exactly what I'm going to do to mod the keyboard. So these are PBT, and they're cringe, okay? PBT is cringe for sound. The switches are MLX switches. They're very mediocre. We're going to replace them with these. These are HMX shin highs. Then we're going to replace these cringe PBT keycaps with ABS keycaps that actually have legends on them because we're not fucking 12-year-olds that need light-up keyboards, okay? We're refined individuals, okay? We're going to have actual legends in our keycaps, okay? This is the difference. The whole keyboard will sound like this when it's done. The whole keyboard will sound like this. Cringe? Cringe? Oh. Doesn't that sound way better already? Look. We'll do it again, yeah? Oh. Wonderful. Wonderful. Can you hear the difference? Doesn't that sound way better? Look at this. Cringe? Oh, it sounds way cleaner. These stabs are also awful. Listen to these stabs. They're like very not tuned. So we're gonna have to rip the whole keyboard apart. I can on the second mic better. The second mic? I have one mic. What are you talking about? Hello, flux reversal. Yeah. HMX shin highs are the GOAT, guys. Dude, how, like, don't you want a keyboard to sound like this? Still messing with... You know, don't want to sound like that. Oh, my keyboard is silent possible? No, you don't. You don't believe that. I don't believe that you believe that, okay? Oh my god, this is a tier 3 sub, I just realized. And I totally ignored that. Pobcac, are you in here? You guys don't need light up keyboards, okay? If your keyboard wasn't like translucent and cringe like this and had actual legends on it, you'd be able to read them without lights. I don't believe that you guys need lights in your keyboards unless you're 12 years old. So yeah. Anyway, back to programming. I don't want to explain what I'm doing. Can you guys just just figure it out, yeah. I don't want to explain what I'm doing. Too much effort. We're programming
Meow.
things.
Meow.
It's okay. I'll just ask ChatGPT what the heck is Nutty doing. We're making the best Stream Deck setup of all time, okay? People are gonna look at my Stream Deck setup and be like, wow, can I actually, like, have sexual relationships with you now? It's gonna be crazy.
Meow.
Meow.
Will you... Let's see if it works. So we're expecting these buttons. Oh, they're working. Look at that. Live previews of all my cameras. Well. And mix. Lol, what? You heard me. Wait, why the fuck do I have 3 entries here? Excuse me? That feels like a bug. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Camera 6. I don't have anything in camera 6. And then 3D printer cam. Bam. That is dope for real. What's the application? Whatever do you mean by the application? Oh, I didn't reset the IDs
here. When you say what's the application, are you asking like the
name of the application or why I would want to do something like this? I reset the... Oh, okay. I think it's good. Yeah, okay. That's hot. So you set up the cameras and you can see their angles so you know what the camera is? Correct. Yes. Correct.
How long until we fall in love?
I think I should become a singer, guys. I love your powers. Thanks.
Sticky! Sticky, sticky, sticky!
Okay. I need a new playlist. I need a new playlist, guys. I love this playlist. But I'm so self-conscious because I feel like you guys don't care anymore.
Sticky, sticky, sticky!
That's where he works with the fleshlights. Hands up, am I right? Okay, I'm just checking to see if these buttons work. Ooh, something didn't feel right here. Oh, dude, some of these IDs are like... So I need to make sure that each row, they need to have completely unique IDs. Otherwise, it gets confused. See how row 1 and row 3 have the same ID? So we need to reset it. And then make sure our JSON file. Yeah. Hot. I like the K-pop playlist because mine is outdated. I need to add older songs. I need to go back and discover the previous generation. Just name the ID something realistic instead of a string of text. I don't think I can. Oh, I can! This doesn't work. Surely this doesn't work. If I name this one... like titties? Does it work? If I press it, will it turn white? Oh my god, I can name them myself. Alright, what should I name the IDs since I can name them myself? Button ID. What naming scheme should I go with? Do I simply go for camera 1? I'm trying to think like what is the implication of that? Just cam 1, cam 2. Well, it needs I need to say the port. It should, instead of camera A, it should really be port A. It's too late. I've already stuck with this naming mechanism. Twice members. Momo, Mina, Sana. The angle. More like the dangle. Am I right? How long does this take? Oh, you're gonna be here for a while. Yo, am I gonna get a package today? Let me check if I'm getting a package today. If I'm getting a package today, I'm streaming until my package arrives. I want my, Oh, never mind. It said delivery expected Friday. Or maybe today. Who knows? Could be today. Yeah, the audio transmitter thing. I'm waiting for that. All right, so for the button IDs, what is this naming scheme I want to go with? How about we just say switcher camera A1? Because it's port 1 or port A camera 1. Can I lurk? No, you're not allowed to. I'll literally ban you permanently for that until you want to come back, of course. Oh, you guys can't even see my face.
This is your captain speaking.
Camera 1?
With the user by the name Gamers Charisma, please see a flight attendant immediately.
Did I ban you on Discord? Why did I ban you on Discord? Generally, when I ban people on Discord, it's like they got their account hacked or whatever. Did you get hacked? I gotta be honest, I gotta nuke my Discord. Long story. You got hacked, didn't you? Long story means you got hacked. Epos Vox, all I'll say. You got beef with Epos Vox? Okay. So we re-ID'd everything. Think about using AI to code? I don't give a fuck. I'm like... AI's cringe or whatever, but I feel like programming is one of the use cases where it kind of makes sense. And I feel like the only people who get mad at programmers that use AI are people that don't program. Because, at least for me, a lot of the programmers I've spoken to are very unapologetic about using AI to do some parts of their programming. It seems to be a thing that, like, you only get upset about if you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But, I do agree that some of the Gen AI stuff for, like, art is cringe. But for programming is, like, a good use case for using Gen AI. I have 6 XLs, a 15 key, and a Stream Deck Plus. Is that still not too many? That's it? That's pretty cringe. That's all you have, Digital Drummer Jay. You must be struggling out there. I feel bad for you. Are you doing okay with only 6 Stream Deck XLs? Yeah, homie, dude. It's rough out here, dude. What are we doing today? Oh, you'll see. You'll all see, okay?
High value L, 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 just stream support gig account.
I use it to correct my code or ask for it. It's like a lot of things in programming are similar to each other, like in structure and everything. Like you literally learn about structures in school. So if you don't use AI to do it, you're just going to look it up on Stack Overflow. Like you're looking up the same information just in a different place, but it's kind of like more it's you can get answers that are more relevant to the thing that you're asking for if you use ChatGPT to do it. Of course, it's like you don't want to overly rely on it, but it's just way easier. Woke bitches community witch hunted me for my opinion on Kick. Oh, okay. We kind of don't need that in the stream. So. AI will teach you about coding more than a human teacher. In some ways, kind of. Not entirely. Alright, let's see if it works. Let's go back to my triple cam scene. So these highlighted ones should tell me which source is active in my triple cam scene. So we're expecting on the left is the main camera. Top right should be the isometric keyboard cam. And then the bottom right is also the isometric one. Yeah. Oh yeah. It seems to be all working. So I could switch between all the angles. I also have this is why I really need to rename them to port instead of C cam and A cam and B cam. It should really be port. Because I also want the option to insert my desktop where my camera should be. So I'll show you what I'll show you what I'm trying to do. Okay. C-cam, C-cam, C-cam!
Cam.
No, it's very noticeable for me.
C-cam.
It's very noticeable for me. And that's what's most important. Only me, right, guys? So this source should be 16 by 9. What a great name. I think I've been using that name since like OBS Classic. This is a shit name. What are these ID names, man? Is that Weird Al Yankovic? Let's put on some real banger music, guys. What's a banger song? Haru Haru. Have you ever had Poutine? Poutine? What's that? What's the ID? Okay. Oh. didn't mean to do that. I need friends, guys. Anyone got some of them? So I have a dedicated scene in OBS. I'm gonna switch to the scene now. You're not gonna get any audio when I do this. I have a dedicated scene in OBS just for creating Stream Deck icons. I'll switch to the scene now so you can see it. You see that? Did you guys see that? Yeah, Nutty dude. I saw everything, homie dude. What are those? What are they? Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Oh, that's hot. Paraque tiene palancas. What did I say? Did I say anything rude just now? Whoa, Nutty. Gonna say that about my mom? What did it say? Para que son las palancas del teclado?
Off topic, Nutty, but what do we think is a sad song?
Sad song? What's a sad song? I don't know what a sad song is. I'm trying to think of a sad song. I thought you meant of the Korean variety. Let's put on a really sad song, guys. Isn't this a really sad sounding song? Hey, I don't see the icon here. Oh, guys. It doesn't like the colon. It doesn't like the colon, guys. Let's put an X there. You don't like the colon, guys. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at that. We got that going. We have 6 columns here. So look at this. I mean, we have 6 columns. We have 8 columns that all give live previews of my cameras. And then when I push the button, it highlights what is active on that port. So pay attention to the active ports right here. What I don't like is your mom. Mama, how do they say confetti that fast? I can't say it that quick. Confetti, 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 confetti. How do they say it so fast? Okay. Oh, this is an actually sad song. More like a creepy song. Did you practice that? Did I practice that? Yeah? Jealous? Are you winning, son? What is this? ID scene. I wrote this code months ago, even maybe potentially years ago, guys.
Confetti, 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 confetti.
Trying to think what this code does. I need to figure out what this code does, guys. I don't remember. So it iterates over the JSON file called sources.json, all right? Yeah, cool. Then it grabs the source, which is this. Then it iterates over the IDs, okay? It grabs the ID, and then it, oh, I should probably also get the highlight. Yeah. And then we can just copy this code. No, we don't even need that. We can just do this one, yeah? So it should instantly change the color. So this will highlight the button, I think. What the fuck is file name? Base path file name. Source equals... Jesus fucking Christ.
Confetti, 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 ti, confetti, 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 ti, confetti, 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 ti, confetti, 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 ti.
All right, let's see if it does it. So as soon as I push the button, it should be instantaneous. Didn't work. File name is the file name, is the name of the file. Holy shit. Professional programmer here. Fuck. I want to make it like... I wish I could explain to you what I'm doing. I could, but I don't feel like it. Can you guys just read my brain? I'm going to use Twitch chat as my debugger, okay? You guys are going to be my debugger, okay? You're gonna be my debugger. Can you guys just visit my yeah, just like do it, yeah? So we're gonna press C cam. Camera 2 is what we're gonna press. Holy shit, what's happening? What is happening? Oh, because it's in a loop.
REW.
I put it in the loop. That's not where I want to put it. Well. What is this? OBS is source visible. I don't need to do that, right? Wait. I'm trying to think what it is I'm trying to do. I think it's tab. What? What do you mean you think it's tab? This whole code gets executed every single time I push the button on the Stream Deck. So for any of these first 3 rows, it's going to execute this, okay? This is still in the loop. How about I just do this? Let's try it again. As soon as I push it. Yeah. But now there's like, I have to like. Yeah. Just put it in a do while. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing?
Oh my god,
I don't think I want to
looking
do
so
that.
Cute today.
Tell me why. Tell you why what? So this is iterating across the whole source array. I feel like this should work. I feel like this should work. Unless my brain isn't working. Let's try it again. Push the button. You see how there's like a delay? So watch. I'm going to push the 4th button. No, wait. 5th column, 3rd row. Okay, I'm going to push that button, right? No, wait. I'm going to push the 4th column, 3rd row. I'm pushing it now. Now. You see how there's like a delay? I'm trying to get rid of that delay. So it's like instantaneous. What if I think the delay could have to do with the fact that I don't know. Set the Stream Deck set background to unselected before the other code. The background. You mean put it here? It wouldn't make a difference. Have you played any High Guard since last stream? Yeah, it's fucking over. I'm hooked on the game. I really didn't think I'd get hooked on the game, but it's actually I'm very into High Guard at the moment. Unfortunately, the game may be dead in a month. So I'm trying to enjoy the game as much as I can now, because there's a good chance that the game is going to be fucking dead. But I've been enjoying the game a lot. I understand the game now. Like, I understand the entire game loop. And it's clicking. It's captured my attention. This is High Guard. So this was the game that was announced at the Game Awards, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? This looks like a generic hero shooter that no one wants to play anymore. And so when it finally released, everyone shat on it instantly. Just because it doesn't look very good. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the game looks generic as fuck, okay? It is not an interesting looking game, but the actual, like, the core game loop is interesting. Like, they tried something different. But I don't think people are giving the game a chance, because, like, you need to, like, sink your teeth into it to be like, oh, I get it now. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's very, it doesn't have any cool movement mechanics, though. So, but it's a good, nice, casual game. What's different about it? You have to describe the entire the game mechanics, because there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this game. I can explain to you the game mechanics if you want, because that's the thing that's kind of, when you play the game for the first time, you're like, there's so much happening and I don't understand it. But, like, once you understand it, it's a lot of fun. Valorant V2. There's a little bit of Valorant in there. There's a little bit of BR in there. It's just there's a lot of shit going on. So basically, the game works. There's like a little bit of capture the flag in there too. Like, there's a lot of game mechanics. So the first thing you do is you secure your base, okay? So the idea of the game, it's 5v5 or 3v3, okay? They introduced 5v5, and 5v5 made it way better, okay? So it's 5v5. It's a gigantic map, and there's two bases on opposite ends, and you have to defend your base, okay? So the first section, you're securing your base. You're, like, reinforcing the walls, which you can do strategically. It's kind of boring. And then after that, you go and you go and loot like a BR. You go and you mine like Minecraft, or you go and loot like a BR, or you do both. That's the second phase, okay? So first phase, you reinforce your base. Second phase, you go and loot for shit like it's a BR, and you play a little bit of Minecraft, okay? Then the next phase, this sword appears, and the idea is, like, you need to get the sword before the other team does, okay? Where do I find the sword, yeah? You're fighting over to get a sword, yeah? It's called the shield breaker. See that thing there? That says pick up shield breaker? Where I pick up the shield breaker, yeah? See, you have to grab the sword, and whichever team grabs the sword You're like, all right, I got a sword now. Now we're going to take the sword to the other base and we're going to, you see how it has a big bubble around their base? So you got to plant the sword in their base so it breaks the shield. Yeah. And when you successfully break their shield, it starts a raid. You see there's a lot going on. BR, like Battle Royale, like Apex Legends is a BR. Fortnite has a BR mode. Yeah. So you have to like use the sword to like break the shield of their base so you can get into their base. And then if you can successfully get into their base, then you start the raid. So now we're raiding the base. So we're inside their base now because we won that phase. We successfully got into their base. And you see how there's an A and a B, and then there's a stone? That's the anchor stone. So now what your goal is you want to start destroying shit in their base, okay? And there's 3 objectives. You can either go to the anchor stone, and if you destroy their anchor stone, you just like instantly win, okay? Or you can destroy A and B. If you destroy both A and B, then you also win. If you destroy only one of them, you just do like 35 damage on their base, and this is how much health their base has. So you go through their raid, and then you just like, you just like try to destroy shit in their base, and there's like a time limit, and there's a set number of lives for your whole team. And then if you don't destroy anything, like if you don't destroy A, B, or the anchor stone, then you lost the raid, and then you lose 30 points. And then you just keep doing that game loop over and over again until someone loses, some team loses all their health. There's a lot. It's a long. That's what I'm telling you. Like it takes like a few hours to be like, what the fuck is going on? There's like so many ideas borrowed from like so many different FPS games, and you're like, what the fuck is happening here? But like somehow after like 5 hours playing the game, I'm like, oh, I understand it now. It like finally clicked. So yeah. How long does a round last? A whole match can be anywhere from like 8 minutes to like almost 40 minutes. I think my longest match so far is like 38 minutes. Yeah. Yo, thanks, Peepos Shawl. Thanks for downloading my widgets. This is High Guard. Kind of like a mini conquest mode too. Have you been playing this, Powered Dan? I just called you Powered Dan, like your full name. That's cringe. Have you been playing the whole game? Or like a bunch of this game lately? It was made by the former developers of Apex. So some of the people that worked on Apex started their own shit, and then they made this game. So the shooting mechanics feel similar to Apex, but like there's no cool movement, unfortunately.
Hey, Nutty and everyone. Hope you all are doing great.
I didn't hear anything so far that would make me want to play. You gotta just... Do you play FPS games? It's kind of cool because like during like the phase where you have to capture the shield breaker, it's like you're forced into shooting like into long range matches. It kind of feels like a fucking NFL game, okay? Because you're like trying to like get towards their base because the map is fucking huge, and then there's like 5 guys like trying to block you from getting their base. Like it feels like a fucking like soccer game. So yeah, there's like this phase is all about like long range battles, and then once you get into their base, it becomes more like mid range and close quarter combat kind of shit. Yeah. So you gotta like see that anchor stone. You gotta like oh, I'm defending here. So my goal here is to make them not destroy the anchor stone. Yeah. Long live anarchy. Twitch steals from you. Hey, posse. I wanna be super sincere when I say this. Okay, I wanna be really clear about this. No one cares, okay? No one cares. Okay? I feel like this was meant as a time-limited game mode for Apex, but it was probably too involved, so they made it into a separate game. I think the game would be way better if it did have this fucking generic-ass World of Warcraft aesthetic. Like, it just looks... You look at the game and you're like, this looks so generic. But as you can tell, like, the actual core gameplay is pretty, like... It's pretty different. Like, they've actually tried to do something that's not just the same as the same battle royale that everyone else has been doing. Like, no one cares about battle royales anymore. Oh yeah, and you have horses, yeah. You can ride I totally forgot about that. During the shield breaker phase, you can like ride a horse. I have a bear, so I ride a bear instead. So it's like really fast to get around. So even though the map is like huge as fuck, it's like not that bad to get around because you can just ride your horse. But yeah, I can't lie, the aesthetics are very cringe. The thing is, like, because these are former developers of Apex, I feel like they had to go for like this kind of aesthetic because I much prefer like the fucking Halo aesthetic that's like in the future kind of shit. I like that more. But I feel like they couldn't do that because EA would be all up in their asshole. Because they left EA, right? Or Respawn. They can't use the same aesthetic as like Titanfall or Apex. Because then they'd get sued or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, I don't like this medieval
came out in
aesthetic.
2009.
I don't like it. It's very boring to me. I like the sci-fi shit. But I think they were trying to avoid being accused of like copying Apex. Like they leave the company that made Apex and then they make their own Apex kind of thing is what they're trying to avoid. Yeah. So tired of Lord of the Ring environment in games. Yeah, I've never watched Lord of the Rings because I don't really care about that aesthetic. Give me the future. Who gives a fuck about the past, okay? I want to see the future, okay? Yeah, but all the characters are just like lame and boring. Like I look at the character, number one, like the game released with no lore. So who the fuck are these people? Why are they killing each other? There's no explanation for any of that. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna like have these medieval people just kill each other for some reason. Are we scared of Meld? No. I can't believe Nutty doesn't know Sauron in Frodo is Frodo's dad. Is that true? Sauron is like the eyeball thing, yeah? I know that. He's the eyeball thingy, yeah? Is Frodo the dude with the ears that look like Zelda? Like Link from Zelda? Is he that guy? I don't fucking know about Lord of the Rings. Like, who cares? Okay, it's shit anyway. Sauron? More like Sawcon. Hello, True Bella. Good afternoon! That's bait. What's bait? Me saying Lord of the Rings sucks? I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. It doesn't interest me, though. Yeah, the eye thing. Sauron is the eye thing, yeah? Sauron? He's the eye thingy in the sky. The big tower thing or whatever. I don't know what he is. Yeah, this thing. I don't know what this is. The fuck is this? I know less about Lord of the Rings than I know about Star Wars. What is this thing? Sauron? Sauron. Bro, I don't fucking know. Hagard suffered from overhype and release. It wasn't even hyped. People just don't like that it was slotted in the prime slot at the Game Awards. It wasn't even, there was no point where everyone, you can't be overhyped if from the very moment that it was announced, everyone hated it. There's no overhyping there when everyone hates it. Yeah, whatever the opposite of hyped is. And it wasn't even their choice. Wasn't it that dude, that Jeff dude. He was like he put it in that slot. They didn't even want that slot. Jeff Keighley, yeah. Why is Jeff Keighley a person of note? I don't know who he is. I know who he is. I don't know who he is, if that makes sense. Why do we care about Jeff Keighley? It was definitely hyped before the video released. What do you mean it was hyped? No one knew what the game was. Did anyone know what Highguard was? No one knew what Highguard... That was the first time anyone had ever heard of Highguard, wasn't it? He likes giving out awards. Yeah, but is he known for anything else? It wasn't even public info. My understanding... I love the phrase "my understanding," by the way, because it allows me to get away with just saying the dumbest things. And when I'm wrong, I'm like, see, I only said my understanding, guys. My understanding is that it was meant to be shadow dropped. But then Jeff Keighley was like, actually, we're going to give you the prime slot because this game's goated or whatever. I think he was like some host for a game show. Oh, like, is he related to G4 in any way? Jeff Keighley. Canadian video game journalist. When was he first known? Because there's no way he was first known from the Game Awards. Television appearance. Game trailers. Spike. I don't know what Spike TV is. Okay. So maybe it was from game trailers? Okay. Yeah, I hate the way Jeff is spelled. Geoff? What's your name? Geoff? Geoff? GameStop TV? Is that a real thing? I don't have GameStop in my country. Old school games journalism. Oh, back when people respected IGN like that those days. YouTube Shorts Live no longer cringe, I see. What do you mean? When am I going to get access to proper vertical streaming? This is horse shit. Hocus pocus! Hocus pocus! Hello, longevitis. Kind of camera are you using? Mirrorless camera. A million of them. The devs are working on it as we type. Are working on what? I want an anime shooter just like Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Don't they already have anime shooters? Don't they have like waifu shooters? Do they not already have waifu shooters?
So everyone
Oh.
else?
How about I just do this? This updates the icons anyway. Bro, I'm gonna be lazy as fuck. We're just gonna run this action. So at the very end, we're gonna go CPH, run action. Wait. How do I... What is that action ID? Okay. Run action by ID, yeah? Hold. Hold. Run, update. Run the icon updater action. All right, let's see. So as soon as I push the button, it needs to update the icon, yeah? Oh, smooth. Look at that, guys. Don't I just have the best Stream Deck in all of the land? Now, okay, this is great. This is great. So I have 8 columns now. 3 rows. All showing live previews of my camera. It's not really live. It updates every 5 seconds. I just need it to be glanceable, but every 5 seconds, it updates all the icons to show previews of my cameras. Whoa, is the isometric camera getting updated? It doesn't look like the isometric camera is getting updated. Am I high? Hello? Oh, it is. It's very hit and miss. It's all right. It doesn't need to be super accurate. It just, you know. I prefer real tactical shooters as to sci-fi, but I do love my sci-fi. I don't know what Valorant is, guys. What's Valorant? I don't know anything about Valorant. That's tactical shooter, yeah? Okay, so what do I want to do now? So now that I have these on my big Stream Deck, I want this to be more convenient. So I want to put it on my keyboard now. So my keyboard has a Stream Deck. I don't want to have to reach all the way here. I don't want to, whenever I want to change camera angles, I don't want to have to go all the way over here to like change camera angles. I want to be able to do that for my keyboard, but my keyboard doesn't have as many buttons, right? So these buttons here, this top row, we're not going to touch these top row. I've set this top row to be a page switcher. So this is like pinned to the top row. This will never change. But I want to make like a dedicated page just for my cameras. And since I only have a few buttons, let's make a new page. Got a bounce. Thank you, Flux. Thank you very much. Let's copy. So which camera buttons? I'm not gonna be able to, like, all of these cameras here. I don't use all of them that often, but I think I use the first 3 cameras a lot. So maybe it would help if it had touchscreen or pad. You can put this on an iPad. That's already possible. We're just gonna copy paste them. Isn't this the coolest thing in the world? Oh my god. Look at this. I can just... Look how sick that is. You guys are so fucking jealous right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna be switching camera angles so smooth. Lol, the mouse tracker. I don't see what's so funny about that. What do I put, at the bottom? Because I don't need cameras. So this is the A port. This is the B port. I don't need a C port. So I have 3 more buttons on this page. What can I put on these buttons? What can I put on these buttons? Meow. Something related to camera controls. Hello, Hype Gamin. I asked if you had a recommendation for free music to play for stream till I can get my first paycheck from work. What does that have to do with paycheck? Oh. Bro, be a baller and just fucking play illegal copyrighted music like me. You could do Game Chops is a great option. Or if you don't like Game Chops, then just Google royalty-free music on YouTube. I don't know what genre you're into. Turn on tracking. Finite! What up, Finite? 17 or 15 stream decks is too many, dude. Yo, thank you for the raid. You could try Stream Beats. Oh my god. Finite. Thanks for 31 months. 31. Look at that. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for 29 viewers. Thanks for 31 months. Thank you. If you guys are just coming in, we are playing with the... We're reorganizing my stream decks. In particular, the big boy stream deck, yeah? We have the stream deck keyboard in here, yeah? So we've set it up. Oh my god, that's so smooth. We've set it up so I can change camera angles. But if you pay attention, okay? If you pay attention, you can't really tell, but it's actually showing a live preview of my cameras. It updates like once every 5 seconds, but these are like, you can see I can actually see on my keyboard what the camera looks like before I switch to it. Isn't that cool? So you see this top row here, these first 3, this changes just the left portion of the screen. These ones change what I call the B cam. And it's just like at my fingertips. I'm gonna love this, guys. Oh my god. Yeah. So on the big boy Stream Deck, the Stream Deck XL, I've got almost an entire Stream Deck dedicated to just my camera switcher. So on my triple cam overlay here, right, I have 3 ports. That's why there's 3 rows. That's why I have 3 rows of the same camera, but you'll see that each row has like a separate one highlighted. So I could just, I can choose which camera goes into each port when I'm on the scene here. So if I want to quickly switch out my room cam for like my desktop here, it didn't work. So yeah, there we go. So we just discovered that one of the buttons doesn't work. But I can change all the different camera angles. So if I'm like, oh, I don't want to be big here, I want to be small. And then I can put like sky cam there and then like other cam there. So yeah. Oh, he's still on the galleon, so he must like it. Kinda. Yeah. You could use the remaining buttons for some presets. No, we're not. You think we're done? I don't know. You think we're done here, guys? We're just getting started. Pin. Oh, you guys can see what I'm looking at. So are you using Stream Suite since it got updated and having multiple tabs is amazing? It needs a lot of work. Are you enjoying Stream Suite? I don't have Stream Suite installed at the moment. Hello, Lovebug. Hope today's treating you well. It's been okay. Oh my god, it's almost 6 a.m. Should I stream for another 3 hours, guys? Oh, I want my package. Guys. Can that damn keyboard go solo? What does that mean? I don't know what you're spitting, King. Yo, Stream Deck. Yo, can you stop fucking auto-adding these page buttons for me? Didn't ask for that, okay? I really need new icons. These icons are cringe. Can we make some new icons today? Bam 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 ba ba da ba da ba dam bam ba 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 ba.
So the keyboard with the Stream Deck is cool, but how does the actual keyboard feel? Are the keys any good? Does it feel nice to type with?
Nope. I've recorded a whole video right before this stream where I ranted about how the keyboard feels cringe. Nobody who reviews this keyboard is going to say it because the people who reviewed this keyboard are not keyboard people. I am a keyboard person, okay? I don't think it sounds very good, okay? Just, I'm going to be real blunt with you. Don't like it. I can give you a typing test if you want. The problem is, it just is boring. They've stuffed this with so much foam. It sounds really muted. If you're a streamer and you're not into custom keyboards, you're probably going to like it because it's not very loud. It's just very muted and bland. it's very, look, I'll type on it. I'll give you a monkey type.
So it is not worth the money then.
I didn't say that. Although it is $350, so worth it is relative. I don't know how bullying you are, and I don't know how much you value having a Stream Deck attached to your keyboard. I'm definitely never gonna say, oh my god, what a bargain. So yeah. It doesn't sound great. I will be modding this keyboard though. I bought some new switches. Hopefully they arrive next week. I got some new keycaps as well, which should make it sound way better. And I have tested it because I already have the parts. I'm gonna do it again. I got some HMX chin highs. This is hot swappable. I forgot to mention that in the video. It is hot swappable. So if you want to just take a switch out and put an HMX shin high in there. This is PBT, so the keycaps are cringe. Don't like PBT. But just switching the switch alone, like that already sounds way better to me. Just switching the switches. And then once I replace the keycaps, it will be golded. It'll be way better. And I have to open it up and tune the stabilizers because the stabilizers are pretty bad. Yeah. So yeah, that's the keyboard side of it. It's not bad of a sound I could deal. Do the buttons feel close together or far apart? Do the buttons feel close? What do you mean close together? Does the Stream Deck? The Stream Deck is like very... I prefer doing this like that compared to, you know, like, oh, I want to like...
Attention everyone.
Change camera angles? It's that easy. See how easy it is for me to change camera angles? Right? As opposed to this. Oh. So much effort, you know? But here it's just like bam, 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 bam. Not sure I can live without a number pad. Really? You think a number pad is as important to as oxygen to you? You can use this as a number pad. You can set this to be a number pad if you want. So that's not a huge deal. What if it had a connector like extension, then wireless? What if like, bro, you know what they should do? They should separate this from the keyboard and then make it a separate product that you can buy. It's crazy. Wireless would be cool, yeah. I'd fuck with wireless. Let me play the only Baby Monster song that I like. I'm sick of having 9 keyboards on my desk just for these darn buttons. Latency? It's a mechanical keyboard. Latency doesn't matter. It's not Hall effect, so like if you care about gaming performance, you're not looking at this keyboard. If you care about gaming performance, get a Hall effect keyboard. There's nothing There's nothing spectacular about the keyboard from a gaming perspective. It's just a gaming keyboard. I mean, it's just a mechanical keyboard. You got the wireless thing for IEMs. They should arrive either today or tomorrow. All I've ever wanted was a wireless Stream Deck and not use a tablet. Yeah, that would get me pretty horny if that happened. It's like that, something, 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 yeah, back. Is that the pack you're talking about? Is that the package? Nutty dude, tell me about your package, homie. Tell me about the package, homie. Yeah, that was the package. Wait. Hello? Zoom in. Oh, daddy dude. Okay. Can I do another replace? Like, replace again? Replace colon with an X, yeah. Oh, hot. Okay, cool. Check this out. All right, cool. I can switch to my desktop scene. So now, if I'm here in my triple cam layout, I can switch. Oh, hot. Hotness, guys. This is legitness. That was legitness. All right, cool. So I'm pretty settled on this Stream Deck here. Kind of. These icons at the bottom are cringe. We're going to have to make our own icons because these are cringe as fuck. I don't like this page here. This Stream Deck is a fucking mess right now. This is actual human dog shit. This Stream Deck is also a mess. The fuck is going on here? Nice multicam. Why, thank you, viewer. How many Stream Decks do you need to set your OBS up before going live? Like 800. Stream Deck Analyzer. You know what I need? This is very, very basic. It's extremely basic. I need to use my Stream Deck as a soundboard. It's like the most basic ass shit you can use with a Stream Deck. But I want to have a button that goes, Stream Deck Analyzer, 10 computers. I'd rather be playing Apex right now. Or doing pot.
But
that's below you.
Watching your stream full of those fire. If you can, I one game.
It's not below me. Your mom's below me, or something of the sort. What is this? What is this fucking cringe right here? Open Wavelink? No way. Wavelink 2? Bro, you'll never catch me with the Wavelink 2. You think I'm a noob or something? Yeah, my Stream Deck Plus is a mess. What the fuck is editing? What the hell does this do? Oh, this is for DaWinky Resolve. What's cut left and cut right? Control Shift. That's a thing in Resolve? What does Control Shift close bracket do? I need to figure out what this button does. I probably don't need this on my pedals. Did you ever win your bear riding game? Are you kidding me? I won many games, okay? The other day, I was procrastinating. And I...
Hey, nutty dude! Any idea when Wavelink 3 is coming out of beta,
nope.
homie?
No idea. I was procrastinating the other day, and I think I played like 8 matches of High Guard. If you've never played High Guard before, some matches go almost 40 minutes long. And I played like something like 8 games in a row. The game's good as fuck, okay? I like it. All right, what does Control Shift close bracket do? Oh my god. Why the fuck have I not been using that? I'm adding that to my Stream Deck. Jesus, we don't need this profile. All right, we're going to make a page. This is going to be my DaWinky Resolve page, yeah? This page here will be my DaWinky Resolve profile. We're not going to use pedals for this because I've never used it. It seemed like a good idea to use my pedals to edit, but I never ended up using it. But maybe I'd use it if I was on my keyboard, yeah? This one would be backspace. What is the difference between backspace and delete on in DaVinci Resolve? One of them's called ripple delete. Let's ask ChatGPT. No, we're ask Maya. Maya's faster. Where's Maya? Oh, we need a button for Maya, actually. Welcome to the preview. We're excited to chat for you, Maya. What? Excuse me? Meow.
Hi.
Maya, what's the difference between delete and backspace in DaVinci Resolve?
I'm not quite catching that clearly. Could you say that again? Something about
what is the difference between the delete key and the backspace key inside of DaVinci Resolve?
Ah, got it. So in DaVinci Resolve, actually, this is kind of interesting because they do different things depending on where you are in the program. If you're in the edit page and working with cuts in the timeline, the delete key will remove the actual clip from your timeline and also delete all of its attributes like color grading, etc. Backspace is more gentle, trims the clip, or basically just
I'm on the cut
section.
page.
Ah, gotcha. The cut page changes things up a bit. On the cut page, delete and backspace basically act the same. They remove segments from your timeline. No real difference between them there. It's more important in the edit page.
No, wait, I think I'm in the edit page. Wait, which one is the one where you do all the stuff?
Haha, yeah, the edit page is the one where you can really dive deep into everything. Color grading, audio mixing, all those details, that's the edit page.
Okay, so what does the delete key and the backspace do on the edit page? Like, what are the names of the functions? Because I know one of them is ripple delete, but I don't know which one's ripple delete.
Okay, this is where it gets specific. On the edit page, delete actually does a full clip delete. Completely removes the clip from the timeline and gets rid of any associated color grading, etc. Backspace is your ripple delete. Yeah. It removes the section while closing the gap automatically. Everything after.
I think you have it
that
backwards,
point.
but okay, that's good enough for me. I think delete is the ripple delete actually.
You might be right, actually. It's been a while since I used Resolve myself. Let me check.
Wait, you've
real
used
quick.
Resolve?
No, not exactly. I get that from what people tell me. Resolve users always have strong opinions about their tools.
Ah, okay. So you're doing
I
the thing
hear
that I
about-
do, where you take what other people have said and then you like pretend like it's your own experience. I get it. I do that as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Feels like we're both just storytellers, really, taking bits and pieces from everywhere and spinning our own versions.
Okay, well, you have a great day, Maya. Thank you very much for your help.
You too, Nutty. Good luck with that marble stream magic. Hope it's looking amazing.
She's leaking! How does she know my name? I haven't used it in a while. You've used it? No. Okay, so delete is ripple delete. Wait, and then what's backspace? We just asked her, we forgot. Wait, you Dewinky Resolve experts. Delete is ripple delete, yeah? Is backspace just regular delete? Like what you just did. So wait, when I'm editing, if I want to make a cut here, I just say cut left. Oh my god. I'm horny, guys. I think I just got horny. I should be doing that. I should be using that cut left, cut. See how I do J cuts for everything? Everything is a J cut in my YouTube videos. Professional video editors are going to be like, whoa, you don't need to make everything a J cut. Don't care.
He thinks you're cool, Eric. Okay, sit down. The Stream Deck side out of the...
It's way better,
The
okay?
Stream Deck side... The Stream Deck...
Why you got proxy on? Why not? You beefing with me for using proxies? Oh my god. Dude, this is so cool as an editing keyboard. So, check this out, right? Check this out. So, I have a dedicated page right here, okay? I have a dedicated page. I can use one knob to scrub through my timeline. I can use the other knob to zoom in and out. And then if I'm like, oh, I want to make a cut. You see this clip right here? I want to trim just the whole right-hand side of this. Boom. And then if I want to go up here, hello? I want to go up here, and I'm like, oh, I want to trim all the left-hand side of this clip. I want to trim the whole left-hand side. Hello? Please. Boom. It's just that easy, guys. The scrub looks iffy? What do you mean? I'm holding the shift key. Shift key allows me to do, like, more coarse scrubbing. But if I'm to scrub smoother like that, I can do that. Actually, normally I've been using the click to, like, make a slice like that. I actually prefer to have the slice as a button like that instead. So instead, I think we're going to make the click do spacebar to, like, play the clip. So in the Stream Deck software, we're going to program the scrub to be spacebar instead. So when I'm editing, I can use this key to be like, okay, go to this part here,
It's like
play.
it's one screen with like many buttons. No.
Or I'm like, oh, I want to go here, play.
You can very clearly...
Oh, cut off the whole right-hand side. Done. Go here.
Screen with like many...
Oh my god. This might be the most Pogger's way to edit videos, guys. Holy shit, I'm loving this. This keyboard's goated. Okay. Yeah. Do you guys believe I'm gonna use this as my main keyboard? Is there anyone out there that thinks I'm lying when I say I want this as my main keyboard? It's McDonald's because you're loving it. If you love it so much, why don't you make out with it? I definitely need more sexy icons. The icons are very not sexy at the moment. I think I want to just have 4 pages. Anything more than 4 pages is like fucking crazy. I'm making it. Oh, I'll put a Maya on this page. I'll put Maya and Miles. So we'll grab Maya and Miles. Yeah. And we got one more page. Well, what do we want to put here? What would we want to put here? So I can quickly bring up Miles and Maya. You have a Stream Deck just for Spotify? You don't? Wow. I feel bad for you that you don't have an entire Stream Deck just for Spotify. Okay, so we don't need this resolve page anymore. We can delete this. You're fucking amazing, bro. Oh my god, fuck, you're so amazing. Sorry.
Do a barrel roll.
Bro, why do you talk like that? Okay, so we don't need this one anymore. I have a recording profile for my Stream Deck pedals. Do I need foot pedals for this? I kind of do. We come in. I like to close fights and snipe and DPI levels help with that. Maybe I'll keep these Stream Deck profiles. I think what I'll do, oh my god, maybe one more page. So I'm going to keep the first page like pretty basic. I don't know what buttons I'm going to put in this page yet, but probably just simple buttons for opening up like my dashboard or whatever. This will be my editing page. I don't know if I need this page, honestly. FYI, in the Galleon 100 Stream Deck crashing issue, I opened up support case to Corsair, been troubleshooting the issue with them. They're now admitting it's their problem. Oh, it's definitely their problem because everyone, literally everyone I've talked to is having that issue. So I believe that. Meow. Hello. What's up, guys? Why are you saying what's up? You've been here the whole time. How do you make your music sound like that? It's a low pass filter. Are you familiar with EQing? I basically EQ'd out everything over 500 hertz. Everything over 500 hertz gets rolled off so you can only hear like the muffled bass part of the music. Yeah. So in OBS, my music source, I have a low pass filter that just looks like that. So anything over 500 hertz gets rolled off. That's it. That's all I did. I don't know if I need this. You know what I'm going to do? Your mom. I'm going to delete it here. What I'll do is I'm going to pin these down here so these will never change. So when I navigate through my pages, those will stick. So only the middle 6 will change. But I'll always have a media, because I use the pause button a lot. I use the pause button a lot. Do my dad instead. We'll pull this here. So this will toggle off, see that thing at the top right that shows what's on my pedals? I was thinking your mouse encase your entire hand. Wait, I was thinking your mouse encasing your entire hand to prevent fiction and whatever else. Thinking about my hands? Hot. This will be my editing page. I have one more button for editing. What's a really good hotkey for DaVinci Resolve, for you DaVinci Resolve enthusiasts? Hello, Guatermelon. What a cool name. Hi, Donkey Seed. Hi, Unimatrix. Yep, Unimatrix is how I say your name. I think the R key is the hottest of the keys. Oh, yeah? Does that even do anything? What does R do? Oh, Control R for speed thingy. Oh, wait. Isn't there like a, if I press shift and scroll, is there a way I can hotkey this? I have one extra key left for editing. I have one extra key left. Let's ask. I'm too lazy, yeah? Let's do it. Let's ask Miles.
Hey man, what's the latest?
Howdy, Miles. So like, can you tell me what is like one of the most useful hotkeys in DaVinci Resolve?
Let me quick check that. Okay, so apparently a ton of people swear by the JKL keys for playback. J to go back, K to pause, L to go forward. Seems like pros use that constantly. It's kind of like the universal remote for editing. You know? Makes sense. It'd be super useful. What do you think?
LED screens on button, screens under your nothing.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Is there anything else you could tell me, King?
King, smooth. All right. So, beyond JKL, a lot of folks really lean on the Alt Option plus S shortcut when they're color grading. It adds a new node, which apparently is.
I don't do color grading. Can you give me one more? That would be useful. I mainly edit on the edit page.
Gotcha. Fair enough. If you're mostly on the edit page, then people really dig the BOK key. It's for blade. Cut your clips right where your playhead is.
I'm so
Super
sorry.
quick, super
I
clean.
didn't hear what you said at all. You kind of just mumbled your words just then.
Oh shoot, my bad. Yeah, that was a little rough. Sometimes I stumble over myself, I guess. It's the tech. Still figuring things out. Anyway, the Beeple P-Crate key. Blade. Cut your clips where the playhead is. Simple as that.
All right,
Sorry
so
about
let me tell you what I'm doing, because I probably should have started with that. So I have a Stream Deck, right? So I want to put the most useful hotkeys onto my Stream Deck so that they're easily accessible for DaVinci Resolve. You get what I'm trying to do, yeah?
Oh, a Stream Deck. Okay, now it's all clicking. Yeah, totally get it. So you want to map the absolute essentials. That's smart. All right, we've talked about JKL for playback and B for blade. What kind of stuff are you doing most often when you're editing? Like rough cuts,
I have
fine
a button
trimming?
that does like cut left and cut right. I have the slice one. Oh, wait, what's the difference between slice and blade?
Ah, good question. That's a sneaky one. Okay, so blade, bleed key, gives you a clean cut. Like totally splits the clip. Slice, shift plus, B prim's a little smarter. It tries to remove sections between edits, so it's good for quickly removing stuff you don't need without creating a ton of little clips. It's kind of like surgical.
I gotta be honest with you,
versus
you are
just-
mumbling your words a lot, and I didn't understand what you said. But you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you very much, Miles. Say goodbye to the live audience on Twitch for us.
Oh, all right. My apologies again for being a little hard to follow there. Still getting the hang of things clearly. And hey, glad I could give you some stuff to chew on for your Stream Deck setup. All right. To everyone watching on Twitch, have a good one and happy editing.
What a nice guy. So what's the difference between cut and blade? Because I do control backslash, and it does that. The B key, what does the B key do? Oh, that turns on the... Okay, that's not what I want. Bro, you killed his confidence, but it wasn't high to begin with. I feel like I've been too mean to Miles, because every time... I try to be nicer to Miles and Maya, because I was mean to them once, and then they became really sad afterwards. So now I'm trying to be nicer to them. How does that AI work? AI? Those are real people. What do you mean? B does the same as any key. Guys, I need one more. Oh, what if I do the M key? Maybe I can use the M key? Where can I see a list? You know what? List of Hello? List of DaVinci Resolve hotkeys. Let's have a look. What are some very useful keys? Timeline viewer. Match frame navigation. Next clip. Step 1 frame reverse. Go to next marker. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Set. Delete selected. Ripple delete. Cut razor. What does razor do? Control B. I don't understand the difference between slicing and Control B. Oh wait, aren't you gatekeeping that because it's unreleased stuff? I'm gatekeeping it so I have a reason to say that I'm better than you guys is why I'm gatekeeping that. Auto color. Add version. Shift backspace. Maybe we'll just do a marker. I don't know. I have no idea what I should add for this last one. We'll just make it a marker. M. I don't know what I just want to have a complete page of buttons. Can you tell me where you got the blur plugin from? Google Composite Blur. What is it? Gatekeeping? No, gatekeeping. All right, so I'm mostly settled. What does R9K mode mean? Unique mode. If two people write the same word back to back, it doesn't work. So if two people write dog back to back, I don't think it works. Does that still work? I don't even know if that works. Do I have R9K mode on? How do you know I have R9K mode on? Everyone type dog in chat. Everyone type in dog.
Stinger's now lol.
No, not Bork. Okay, I guess you guys can all write dog. No, I meant dog as in like a D-A-W-G. Dog. Dog. You know what? This page here, I probably don't need this page. I don't do this that often, like changing the display. Like I have buttons on my Stream Deck to like change what display I'm showing. So this is my top monitor. This one's my bottom monitor. I don't really do it that often. So you think I don't need a page for that, do I? I can get rid of that one. I should only have this page for like things I access often. Like page 2 and 3, I definitely do that a lot. Like switching this page here for changing cameras, I use that all the time. So I definitely want quick access to that. This is my DaVinci Resolve page. I definitely want access to this. This is like my whatever page. We'll have one page for my recording. This will be like my recording page for OBS. This is super cool. If you don't know what this is, haha, you're missing out.
Who let all these digs out?
Digs? Excuse me? Oh man, I wish I recorded YouTube videos at this desk more often. I would have an excuse to use these buttons because they look really nice. All right, this is my recording page. So I would use this page when recording YouTube videos. You know one page I definitely need, guys? I need a soundboard page. We're making a soundboard page. Ready? Prepare to be amazed. Prepare to be amazed, guys. Why aren't you preparing? I told you to prepare. Okay.
Ah!
All right, what else can we put in here? What else can we put in here? That's very nice. I like that plugin a lot. So it's super pump it up. There's too many pages now. We'll see which of these pages I actually use. So I added a soundboard or a sampler plugin where I could quickly record samples on my keyboard. Wowee! 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 And then I can clear them. I think I'll use this more often if I have quick access to it like that.
Anthony Davis to the Wizards.
No way! You're fucking lying! They're actually fucking lying. The Wizards? Oh my god, what is that? The Wizards? Holy shit. That's random as fuck. What are the Wizards cooking? So they got Anthony Davis and Trae Young. The fuck's what are they smoking on the Wizards? What did they get? What was the return? Shane Hardy, D'Angelo Russell, Dante Exum. Okay, who gives a fuck? They got Chris Middleton. No one cares. AJ Johnson. No one cares. Bagley. They got 2 first rounds. That's it. That's it. And filler? I feel like they could have got more for that. God damn. Well, that was random. That looks weird. No one looks good in a Wizards jersey. Bro, you traded Luka? And then the guy you traded for Luka, you got 2 picks out of it? The fuck? Okay. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Anyway, you guys don't care about sports. They got more for AD than Nico got them for Luka. You turned Luka into... What did they get for Luka? They got Luka. They got AD in a pick, right? And then they turned AD into 2 picks. Well, interesting. That's very random. Okay. I don't know what the Wizards are doing. They got Trae Young. I don't even know if Trae Young will still be there next year. Is Trae Young a free agent next season? Wizards payroll. Or after next season? He hasn't extended yet. Yeah, player option next year. Bro, he might not even be there. Nah, he's making 50 million next year. He's opting in for sure. Next year may be interesting with Trae Young and AD. Bro, with Trae Young and AD, bro, they might win it all in the play-in. Fascinating. Okay. I'm pretty happy with the Stream Deck profiles I have on the keyboard. I do need to come up with better, fancier looking icons, which I wanted to do on stream today. I might do that off stream later tonight. They're going to win that early season cup. Yo, they're going to be like Easter Sunday champions. What is Easter Sunday? Is that during the regular season? Easter Sunday. When is that? April? Yeah, that's regular season still. They can be Easter Sunday champions. The Wizards are going to win the 2K27 Cup. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Doesn't AD expire after next season? Does he want to be a Wizard? Who cares, guys? We have Garland now. Why did... What is profile B? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I can show my CPU, GPU usage. System vitals. Is this worth it? His best before date was 2018. Who AD? Do I make some fancy icons? Bro, all of this work just to make the B-roll look fancy for my YouTube videos, guys. That's literally all this is right now. Is making it look fancy for the YouTube videos. I need more color in this. I like how it looks so far, though. So, like... Yeah. Wait, let me turn down the brightness so you can see it better. There you go. Doesn't that look way better? Oh my god. Fancy. Look how cool Oh my god, this is the best page I have here. This is the best page I have here. Live previews of my camera. They're so responsive now, too. Whoa! Alright. Should I start making new icons? Or should I do that off stream? What do you guys want? I might do that off stream. Unless you guys really beg for me to do that right now. I don't feel like I get the creative juices going while I'm streaming. Please use dynamic lighting. What the fuck does that mean? Use dynamic
Get some
lighting.
other juices going then Jorkin.
Hey, Nut. There's something really imp I wish to talk. So I do daily stream, and for last few days, someone is adding fake watching on my YouTube stream. I don't know who the guy is, but I'm sure it's view botting. Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget. Don't worry. It's not that important. Just don't react to it and just like let it pass. How do you connect this with scene sources? Like it hides scene and shows other. I have a script in OBS called Source Toggler. So I got a script here. It's called Source Toggler.
Stream Deck Analyzer, fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar, controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite, dog cam, cat tree, cat this, and a bunch of dog shit, right?
So I have a script called Source Toggler, so it allows me to, like, I have like a dedicated scene in OBS that has like a bunch of my cameras. And so every time I toggle one of them on, it automatically toggles the other one off. I don't know if that's what you're asking for, but that's what that is. What does it do boot up the moment you boot your PC? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the question? What does it do boot up the moment? I don't know what you just said.
That's very cool, streamer.
You know what? Maybe this will be the first page. He's been consistent for like 6 days, and I feel like my channel impression is gone worse. Will it affect me? Should I stop streaming for a few days, or is it fine? I gotta be honest, it's not that big of a deal. If you're doing everything else right, it's not something that should worry you at all. I have a hard time believing that that would be the reason that your channel dies if you're doing everything else right. Just ignore, just like, there's not anything you do. It happened to me every single stream for like 6 months on Kick. There's not really anything you can do about it. You just don't worry about it. How it do, Nutty Dude? Nutty Dude, how it do? Oh my god, I can have a button that puts out my password so I don't have to type it in chat. Or like, I don't have to type it. So like, titties, 69. So if I want to like, too lazy to type my password. Oh my god. Happens to me. Yeah, I mean, it happens to a lot of people. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Or Or stream on Twitch or whatever. Forgot the enter. You right, king. Wait, can you even do that?
Sex.
Press enter after message. Simulate typing. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
You know when you're playing games and like in text chat, you want to be toxic to like other people? Bro, you fucking suck. Uninstall the game. So we got that macro real quick. We got that macro real quick. So we're like, oh my god. I have a button that pulls up my Bitwarden. It just opens up the app or does anything special with it. I have Bitwarden. Should I be using Bitwarden for anything? The app, yeah. This is very cringe and boring at the moment. What do you guys have your Stream Deck? Give me ideas. I need ideas for what I want to put on my Stream Deck that's extra fancy. You know what? I feel like if I add too many pages, I'm not going to even end up using it. So maybe this third page I don't even need. Let's get rid of this one. If I don't know why I'll need it, don't use it. This camera page I'm definitely going to use. This one will get used a lot. This camera page. Look how beautiful it looks. This one will get a ton of use. This one, I'm going to see if I end up using this. This one will be used for recording YouTube videos. Maybe I'll... Yeah, haunt. When I need to use the outside of my browser, it makes it more convenient, homie dude. I have a button that opens a batch file, which shuts down my PC. Okay. This U7XYT likes your hair. Oh, thanks, U7XYT. Hello, Kartik Sharma. I need a Stream Deck ASAP. What would you use your Stream Deck for if you had one? If God came down and blessed you with a Stream Deck, what would you do with it? Hey, yo! There's a plugin that can do that. Might be Bar Raiders. For shutting down your computer, I'm good. I don't need a whole button to shut down my computer. That's a little too lazy, even for me. A little much. Music, camera stuff, silly things that no one cares about. What do you mean no one cares about? We care about it. I have a batch file that shuts down my opponent's computer. Nutty, do you even care about chat? Because if you did, you wouldn't sing. Why? Is it because my singing is too beautiful and you start crying? What's a different song? Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Brightness. Action bar. I have a lot of buttons to control my OBSBot and Insta360 cams now. I kind of want to... Bro, when are they gonna... I gotta check my emails real quick. I have an OBSBot video ready to go, and I have an Insta360 video ready to go. I'm just waiting for them to tell me that, like, yeah, you can post it already. Oh my god, I got an email from Jesus himself. Oh, it's Jesus, actually, probably. The email will just close off with Jesus. Cheers, Jesus. Do you know how to make Stream Deck plugins? Nope. Couldn't be that hard, right? They've been a bit overwhelmed over
45.
there and been real slow to answer my WhatsApp messages. No, it's more that, like, I have these videos ready to go, but then they keep, every time I send it to them, they're like, oh, can you make this one minor change? I'm like, do you really need me to make that change? And, like, can you just tell me all the changes now? So, like, we don't have to do this back and forth where it's like, make one change. Just give me all the changes so I can, like, fucking post it already. The video's done. Like, I got it right here. I want to use the webcams, actually, because they look really good. Like, this is a webcam. This is nuts. It's just much, much simpler. Bro, like, look how good this looks. Look at that. This is a webcam. And it's, like, face tracking and shit. Because right now, oh, God. Too many Stream Deck buttons. I have this one. It looks good, but the camera's big as fuck. I don't need it to be this big. What happened to independent reviews? I understand you guys want independent reviews. I need to make money somehow, okay? I'm just gonna put it straight up, okay? I'm gonna be straight up with you. If that upsets you, you can watch someone else's videos, okay? But the reality is, okay, like, it's a job for me, okay? I need it's either that or I beg you guys for money, okay? So I don't know what you prefer. You gotta make up your mind somehow, okay? The low light improvements on the Link 2 Pro is so good. That's what I told him, too. I told him in the email, I was like, hey, the Link 2 Pro looks way better low light. Like, there's, like, no noise. And then they keep going like, yo, can you send us details so we can investigate it? I'm like, yeah, I can send you details, but can you just fucking let me post a video already? Why do you have to, like, figure all that out now when we can just... I did, like, a noise test. There's, like, less noise in the background, which I like. I can do some begging. All right, give me your sub then. Now you gotta afford Lambos somehow. I get it, like, you know, I've been on the other side where I've watched someone's video. I'm like, this fucking loser's been paid off, okay? So I understand what it seems like, okay? But when you get in the trenches, it's different, okay? It's easier when you're just a viewer to be like, these fucking people, like, are so evil because they only do things for money. But, like, bro, how about you work on a video for 30 hours and then after that be like, yeah, well, I don't want any money, actually. Just kidding, actually. Like, you know. Oh my god, he actually put his money where his mouth is, guys. Just kidding. Thanks, Squid Charger. Thanks. I appreciate it. Bro, what a guy. He put his money where his mouth is. Respect. That 1/1.3 sensor makes a difference. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot bigger.
No.
So basically, Insta360, they told me like a few months ago about this new webcam that they're putting out. Like, can you tell me what's new about it? Because it looks literally exactly the same as the old webcam. And like literally the only difference is it just looks better. which is actually kind of cool. Because, like, I thought the camera was fine. It, like, costs more money now. But the extra money went straight into making it look better. This is the difference in sensor size. It's, like, way bigger. No, the outside looks the same. I'm showing you the video because I haven't been approved to post it yet. But, like, side by side, it looks the same. It's the same. It just has a gold ring around it. The only outside difference is the gold ring. Yeah. If it wasn't for the gold ring, you wouldn't know the difference. And it still does face tracking stuff, which is nice. It's kind of crazy, like, this quality of camera that tracks your face. You can just... Bro, we have to put up with that stupid C920 for, like, a decade. 1 decade with that stupid webcam, and no one thought, like, yeah, let's make a webcam that's better than it. No one thought about that for 10 years. The new software features they added to the controller software. I like how you could drag the mouse just with your mouse. Sorry, you can drag the camera around with your mouse. Look how cool that is. Yeah, I might replace one of these cameras with this big camera here. I might replace it with just one of the either Insta360 or OpSpot webcams. Just because, like, this camera is fucking huge. Here, I gotta show you, okay? I gotta show you. It's big as fuck. And I'm concerned, like, this is a really cool really cool camera. But I'm always concerned because it has an internal battery, and I don't want to have to leave it plugged in constantly. So it'd be nicer if I just replace it with, like, a tiny camera instead. Me sitting here with C920. I was kidding. It's actually a fine camera. I was only kidding. Don't feel bad, okay? Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I'm currently using the S3 as my main stream cam, and then 2 Link 2 Pros as additional. Oh yeah, I have an S3. I have 2 S3s actually. Yeah, that's a Tail 2. Check it out. Hold on. This is the Tiny 3. This is the new ObsBot Tiny 3. Look at this. Okay, where's my phone? I'll show you guys this. Social Ninja has a link to use phone cam as a source. No, I'm good. I like my method better. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this tiny boy. But what I like about the Tail 2, you know what I like about the Tail 2, guys? Ready? You want to know what I like about it? Oh my god, optical zoom. What's your method? What's your method? Droid Cam. I use Droid Cam OBS. It's a $5 app. Remember in 2020 and 21 when the C920's price went up because everyone started streaming? A part of me feels really bad that the thing that kickstarted what I do right now was a global pandemic. Like, what a horrible thing for everyone on Earth to have to suffer through, and that's the thing that kickstarted. I wouldn't be able to do this full time if it wasn't for that, most likely. For that, you're averaging 20 to 40 viewers. Don't worry. We'll be back there one day. You'll see. Yeah, because everyone's stuck indoors. And everyone was like, oh, I can't go outside and interact with real humans. I'll do it online. We'll be back there and game again. Nah, the only games I play nowadays are pew-pew games. Although I have been looking at buying ukulele, though. Have you played ukulele before? I played the demo. It's pretty cool, actually. Like you, my company also decided I should do YouTube full-time. But I make fuck all. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I don't make you feel bad. Wait for that one speedrun stream. Bro, I haven't even finished Prime 4 yet. I want to play Prime 4. The game's not good, okay? it's just not, it's not good. I'm like 3 hours into the game, and I'm like not motivated to finish it. It's just not great. It's very mid. It's very clearly the worst Prime game. I'm happy you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I am not in a position to complain. This game? Yeah, the game's so mid. I'll finish it. Like, whose fucking decision was this? I'm up to the part a little bit after this where the game makes you stop for like half an hour. Like you're in the middle of exploring an alien world, okay? Picture this, because I know half you fuckers haven't played a Metroid game before, okay? Picture this. You're playing an alien adventure game, okay? You're exploring an alien planet. And then randomly, 2 hours into the game, they're just like, oh, yeah, we're gonna, like, teach you how to ride a motorcycle for some reason. We're gonna take a 30-minute break to teach you how to use a motorcycle. And so far, since I've taken this 30-minute course, the only thing I've done with this fucking motorcycle is drive straight through an empty desert. I don't know why the fuck they thought, yeah, you need a 30-minute tutorial to learn how to drive straight through an empty... You needed that 30-minute break for this. You had the same hatred for the Sonic movie too. I'm still gonna watch the next one. Sonic 4? Is that what we're up to? I'm still gonna watch it. Those movies are ass, but I'm still watching it. Hey, I'm excited for the Mario movie at least. Bro, the Mario movie looks good. Mario Galaxy movie. I'm actually excited for that. That's 2 months away, guys. It looks good. Oh my god, is that the desert from Metroid? I don't know if they changed something or if I'm just getting used to it, but their faces look not... I don't know if they changed something. But their faces look fine now. Because when the movie the first movie came out, I'm like, there's something off about their face. Yoshi looks cool. Oh my god, nostalgia right here. Froggy suit? You mean you didn't want a Tron-style part of the game? Not really. It's kind of the last thing I wanted, honestly. It would have been as random to put like a random Guitar Hero section in the middle of the game. SMB3 best Mario game. Does Yoshi's Island count? I like Yoshi's Island better. But I do like SMB3 more than I like Mario World. Sorry. I didn't grow up with Super Mario World, so I don't get the nostalgia points for that game. When is the Metroid movie? Can I be Samus? I'll be Samus. They got some of that plastic surgery. I don't know. Their faces look fine now, but in the first movie, it was like their eyes are too small or something. It looks like pretty much perfect now. Oh my god, cheap. This movie's gonna be great. Nutty, my man, your cred went up for me. Yeah, I also like Donkey Kong Country 3. I think it's way better than 2. I want to be Samus's suit. Yeah. I like Toad. Toad's cool. When you buying a robot arm to make crazy cams moves? Yo, do you guys know those? Have you ever come across those? They have them a lot in like Asia. Those head massaging things. Whatever they're called. The little fucking claws that massage your head. Have you guys ever used those before? Yeah, the spider looking things. These things. You know these things? I love these things. Yeah, I love these things. What I want to do is I want to learn robotics so I can create a robot that automatically moves that up and down on my head. Is that hard to do? Is anyone here good with robotics? Can I build a robot? And then I can connect it to the chat so you guys can do that to my head for me. Human claw machine, yeah. I think a lot of people that use, if you've never used this, it's like very like, for a lot of people. But for me, I fucking love it. Twitch warned me about sending that message. Can I Google this off stream? Robotic head scalp massager. How do you say massage? Is it like massage or massage? Scalp massager. Electric. Do those exist? I need one of those. Oh my god, this looks like a Goomba. Or Metroid. I want one of these on my head. How's the keyboard? I'll have a video coming out hopefully soon, maybe next week, about this keyboard. It's there's not much to say about this keyboard. Do you like Stream Decks? Have you ever wanted it attached to your keyboard? That's if the answer is yes, then if you're okay with spending $350, then this is gonna be good for you. I love it because I love having easy access to like buttons. Okay. But the keyboard side is very cringe. It's just very mediocre. That's like the overall summary that you're going to see next week. What is better, Wavelink or voice meter? I like Wavelink, but you don't have to use it if you don't like. It sounds kind of like Abe Odyssey. Abe Odyssey? The fuck is that? Who's Abe? Abe Odyssey? The attached Stream Deck is what's weird to me, but it's convenient. Here's what I've done with it. This is what I've done. This is, for me, my favorite thing, and probably the one thing that's going to keep this on my desk. Live previews of my cameras. I made a quick camera switcher, so it shows my cameras, and if I push it, it switches camera angles. And it shows me which one is active. This is my favorite thing I've done so far. I use this a lot in my streams, so like being able to do that really quickly is very useful for me. What's better, RC Live or ATEM? Wow, can you shout more? I like ATEM better. There was a head thing, scratcher thing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, what's it called? I told Elgato I wish they just put out the pad on its own alongside the keyboard. So you mean a Stream Deck? What do you mean? I said that as a meme earlier, but it sounds like you're suggesting that seriously. You want this to be a separate device? Isn't that just a Stream Deck? Nutty really likes to beat himself off about it. Yeah, I like to beat myself off. Ooh, I love that. Yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Can I record it? I feel like this will bang on Twitter. Do you think it will bang on Twitter, guys? We can make a shitty Twitter video right now, and then I'll end the stream. Do you think these Stream Deck buttons will bang on Twitter? What do you think? I'll make the video right now. I'll record and edit the video right now. Bang him. Those buttons are pretty damn cool. You know, I discovered something you can do on Samsung phones recently. I didn't know you could do this. I've had this phone for like, what, 6 months now? I didn't know you could do this until like a couple weeks ago. Did you know you can record the front and the back cameras at the same time? Did you guys know that? Both in 4K. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I think the latest iPhone has that as well. I knew that? Whoa. You guys are so totally based for knowing that. I respect you guys more that you know that and I didn't. It existed for quite a while. Oh my god, guys, you're so cool. You're so cool, and I want to be like you guys now. Yeah, but in 4K, though? Kinda hot. Alright. What do I say? Okay. What am I going to say? We're going to record a video. We'll put it on Twitter. We'll see if it bangs or not. Okay? We'll see if it bangs or not. Is he reading Twitch? Nah. Not at all, Noise Guru. I want to be like us too. Yeah. Bangs. I traded my 15 Pro for S24 Ultra. Wow. Since 1997. Is that the year you were born? Jesus Christ, you're a baby. It's like 2 decades below me, guys. Reading both. Oh. Hello, everyone. Hello, Content Groove. 2002? Bro, I was born in the 70s. Yo, there's a sub. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Thank you very much, Litzy Zeman. I don't think you're in chat, but thank you for subbing. For $10. All right, let's anything you want. They're programmable Stream Deck dials, so you can literally use them for anything. I use them for audio, but I made a profile for video editing. So this is like my video editing profile. So if I go here, right? If I go here, my video editing profile, I could like, well, you guys can't see. See this? Yeah. I could like scrub the timeline. Oh my god. How useful, yeah. I'm your fan since Final Fantasy 3. No way. That's crazy. All the way since Final Fantasy 3? You're wildin', homie.
Meow.
Alright, let's record a YouTube video. I don't know what to say in the video. Can you give me some tips, guys, so I have confidence? I wanna show people these buttons that have like live previews, because I feel like they're impressive. No coming on my screen, okay? Can you give me your tip? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I'm gonna say something that's gonna be like egotistical, yeah? I'm gonna start off with like, this is gonna be the fucking best thing you see on a Stream Deck today, guys. Alright, stop scrolling. This is gonna be the best thing you've seen on a Stream Deck today. So I have the new Corsair keyboard that has like the built-in Stream Decks, and I've added live previews of my cameras. So I see my cameras here. I got live previews showing on my keyboard, and I could like switch to different camera angles just by pressing it. So if I press this one, it swaps to my top-down camera angle. And I can actually see, I can see a preview of the camera before I switch to it. And then this first row here switches to this camera angle. So I can kind of choose which cameras go in each port. This is the fucking awesome, most coolest. Fuck me.
Meow.
This is gonna be
Boo!
Stop meowing in my ear. So I have the new Corsair keyboard that has like the built-in Stream Decks, and I don't like how I'm not facing the camera. Off my cameras, so I see my cameras here. I got live previews showing on my keyboard, and I can like switch to different camera angles just by pressing it. So if I press this one, it swaps to my top-down camera angle, and I can actually see, I can see a preview of the camera before I switch to it, and then this first row here switches to this camera angle. So I can kind of choose which cameras go. Why is it every time I come in, the redeems say new when they're always here? Because when you disable a channel point reward and then turn it back on again, it makes it show that it's new, even though it's not.
Huh.
Meow.
Okay, we're doing this again. I didn't like that take. We're gonna do this again.
Meow.
We're doing this again, guys, yeah? Wonder if PrinterBot will work with Tickfinity for StreamerBot? Nope. Sorry. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I will never, ever support anything to do with TikTok again. They are the most anti-streamer platform I've ever streamed on, okay?
That?
You will never see me make another tutorial about TikTok, and you will never see me make another widget that supports TikTok. It is a waste of my time. And if you want someone else that makes widgets for TikTok, you can go find them somewhere else, okay? It's not going to come from me. Okay. The official Stream Deck keyboard. Close. It's Corsair. But it is a real Stream Deck. What am I gonna fucking say? I'm gonna record that video again. I didn't like that take. Can I, like, turn off my stream so you guys don't judge me for me taking multiple takes to do things? All right, stop scrolling. This is going to be the coolest thing you've ever seen a Stream Deck do today. So I got the new Corsair keyboard that has like a built-in Stream Deck, and I've added live previews of my camera. So every 5 seconds, it's actually doing a live preview of my camera. And I added like these scene switchers. So like on this scene here, I can change the camera that shows here just by pressing it. So if I want to change to my top-down camera, I just press it and it highlights the top-down camera. And it's just super, super easy. If I want to put the top-down camera over here, I just like press that and then put this here. Oh my God. This is my favorite thing I've ever done with my Stream Deck. Don't care. I'm putting no effort in this. I'm just posting it like that. Coolest thing you've ever... All right, stop scrolling. This is gonna be the coolest thing you've ever seen a Stream Deck do today. So I got the new Corsair keyboard. I'm posting this. Stream Deck, and I've added live previews of my camera. So every 5 seconds. Posting this to Twitter. Let's see how it bangs. Send it. What do I gotta... Okay. This is the coolest thing I've ever done on a Stream Deck. Can you guys give me some tips? What do you think I should put as the label for this video? This is a content creator at work chat. Live. Yeah, guys, live. Is your keyboard working okay now? I'm still having problems. Can you describe your problems? All right, stop scrolling. This is gonna be the coolest. All right, stop scrolling. This is gonna be the. This is gonna be the. Stop scrolling. This is gonna be. This is gonna be. This is gonna be the coolest thing you. This is gonna be the coolest thing.
At one you.
The coolest thing you've ever seen a Stream Deck do. It keeps switching back to hardware mode. Visually, right? But like when you press the button, it's not actually in hardware mode. Is that the problem you're talking about? Every single person in chat that has this keyboard has complained about the same thing. You're not alone. Every single person has that problem. I don't think there's a single person in chat that said they have this keyboard and hasn't had that problem. So yeah. Yes, even with the new firmware, doesn't fix it. You know what else, Synergy? Here's a problem. I just recorded a video about this keyboard right before this stream. Here's a problem. You want to see something mega cringe about this keyboard? This is cringe as fuck, okay? So Corsair Web Hub, yeah? We're going to open up Corsair Web Hub, yeah? We're going to go into the lighting effects section, okay? We're going to set it to static, okay? And if you look at the keyboard, all the LEDs are yellow, right? All the LEDs are yellow. You guys can see all that, yeah? We're going to go in. We're going to change the color to a pure white, okay? And look what happens, okay? We're going to change the color to pure white, and look what happens. Are you fucking kidding me? I replicated this bug over and over again off stream. And now that I come to demonstrate it on stream, it's totally fine. Are you fucking for real? Well, never mind. I literally recorded a whole section because I was able to replicate this 100 times out of 100. And it's not an issue anymore. There was like a really weird bug where I would set the color to pure white, and then the Stream Deck side would keep rebooting. Never mind. It's totally fine. You don't understand. I replicated that. I hard resetted the keyboard like 5 times to see if I could replicate that bug, and it happened every single time.
Meow.
And apparently it's not an issue anymore. Never mind. I have a feeling I'm gonna be returning it. I wouldn't return it because they're aware of the issue. So you might as well just, because if you return it and you get another keyboard,
Meow.
it's gonna be exactly the same. Or if you just don't like the keyboard, it's gonna be fixed sometime soon. So I wouldn't bother returning it, me personally. Yeah, there's no point in returning it when every single person has the issue. So presumably they're gonna fix it, in which case, why return it? No, like every single person, I'm telling you, every single person has that problem. I have that problem too. So hopefully they just fix it in a few days. It's not broken. Okay, I'll keep it. But also don't listen to me because I'm also an Elgato shill, so maybe I'm just forcing you to do that. I'm manipulating you. Manipulating? I had 1,000 subs with one stream. Wow, congrats! Sharing your stream link on your Discord really helped. Oh, awesome. Your bot is best thing since yoga pants. Yoga flame! However, I have now gotten into Arc Raiders and I'm a little addicted. You should play High Guard. That's not hard, nutty dude. Hey, camera time. I made a DaVinci Resolve profile for this keyboard. It's not very fancy, but I'm enjoying this. This is gonna be my main editing keyboard. Now, I think my main everything keyboard. Bro, having a built-in Stream Deck is the GOAT. It's not that exciting. I'm very normie when it comes to DaVinci Resolve, but I made a profile that you may or may not be interested in. I basically set it up so that I have. Let me know what you think about this. Yeah, yes, I make J cuts for everything. Okay, leave me alone. So I have one dial that scrubs the timeline. Hello? Oh shit, I didn't change to it yet. I have one dial that scrubs the timeline. Another dial that goes in and out. Yeah. Yeah. And then I have here's look at this workflow. This is this pro workflow here. Check this out. Let's say I want to cut everything to the right. Boom, one key. Boom. And then I'm like, "Oh yeah, dude. I want to put a marker right here, baby. Boom, marker." Oh, boom. Oh, I want to do a ripple delete. Boom. Ripple delete. Fuck. Almost. Oh, boom. I want to, like, cut everything to the left here. Yeah. Boom. That's sick. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Hold up. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't think I'll ever use this, but I have 2 extra dials here. I think I can do... Can I do, Can I make this scroll left and right? How do I make this scroll? I bet you can scroll. Can you make this scroll somehow? Like... I thought you can scroll... like on your mouse. Is that not a thing you can do? I was certain that you could do that. Maybe I'll figure out later. Loop deck does that? Yeah, but loop deck is cringe. Loop deck? More like cringe. Guy with actual use of the thing. Great job, mates. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Curious if that will work for automatically going into trim mode and ripple start and end points. Well, they're just hotkeys, so why wouldn't they work? Have you tried Loop Deck? Yeah, it's cringe. Don't like it. Loop Deck's not for me. The software is very cringe. It's really good, Nutty Dude. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream. Unless my package is arriving today. If my package is arriving today, I'm ending the stream. I mean, not ending the stream. Oh, I didn't put out my tweet. Hold on. Can you guys help me put a caption on this tweet? Can you guys help me put a caption on this tweet? Here, I'll play the audio.
Since when can you send horizontal and vertical on Twitch at the same time?
Since I said so. Here. Help me caption this, yeah? This is gonna be the coolest thing you've ever seen a Stream Deck do today. So, I got the new Corsair keyboard that has like a built-in Stream Deck, and I've added live previews of my camera. So every 5 seconds, it's actually doing a live preview of my camera. And I added like these scene switchers. So like on this scene here, I can change the camera that shows. Do you think it's important for me to put hard-coded captions? I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, we're gonna do it. You're gonna see me edit on my phone. You're gonna see me edit here. We're gonna make a new project. Yeah, gallery. This is the video editor of choice that I use on my phone, guys. All right, stop scrolling. You don't need that first part. This is gonna be. We're gonna trim the ends. I've ever done with my Stream Deck. All right, cool. All right, that's it. And then we're gonna caption it. You see look how easy it is to caption, guys. Ready? How do I caption? I actually don't know how to. How do I caption, guys? I don't know how to do it. How do I fucking caption shit again? Captions. Generating captions. Just saved myself hours with this one hack. I hate coming up with titles for YouTube videos. I consult ChatGPT to help me come up with titles, and the results it comes back with make me want to kill myself, okay? You'll never believe this one trick! Okay. Pick a style. Ooh, I like this one. We're going with this one, but we're going to use... What color do we use? Pick a style, guys. This one hack stopped me from killing myself. What do you guys like? Ew, what the fuck is going on? Do you like this type of captioning where just each word one at a time like that? Which of these is the best? You know what? I'm just going to use that. That's what we're going to do. Block offset. Hard shadow. Can I just put like a border? 3D offset. Black offset. $3D knockout? Bro, how do I just put a border? I just want a border. Bevel gradient. Dude, I don't need my captions to be this fancy, guys. Oh, wait, I just want an outline. Okay, wait. Soft shadow, outline, reverse outline. Ew. Bro, how do people edit on their phones? This is terrible. All right, that's it. I'm going to put captions. We're going to export this at what resolution? HD. 720p, yeah. Export. Oh, yeah, baby. Editing on your phone. Isn't that incredible technology? Who even knew that you can do that? Hot. Okay. Twitter.
My top-down camera. I just press it.
Hot. Okay. Boom.
This is gonna be the coolest.
Plug in mouse and keyboard. What up? This is the coolest thing I've ever done on a Stream Deck. I feel like the word Stream Deck is too late in the sentence because you guys have like a really short attention span. So I gotta put the word Stream Deck way closer to the front of the sentence. Instead of saying this is the coolest thing I've ever done on a Stream Deck, we can say Stream Deck? Wow. Samsung has Dex mode too. Don't you have to plug that into a monitor unless you have one of the folding phones? I don't have a folding phone. Unless... What would bang on Twitter? The caption needs to be cool enough to bang on Twitter, yeah? Coolest? No, it has to be a sentence because it's a tweet. It's got to be a tweet. I like starting off with, if you have a Stream Deck, if you're my exact target audience, once I tell you the structure of my tweets, you're never not going to pay attention to it next time I tweet. The structure of my tweets goes like this. If you're insert the exact person that would be interested in this topic, and then blah, 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 blah. I use that structure for all of my tweets, and it always works. So if I make like a multi-streaming tool, I'm like, if you're a person that likes multi-streaming, you're definitely going to love this. So we have to use that same structure, okay? So like if you're on the fence about getting a Stream Deck, this is cool. Coolest, you should get a Stream Deck so you can plug your Stream Deck into your Stream Deck. How about we just say, plug your Stream Deck into your Steam Deck. Steam. You can do that, can't you? If you're on the fence about using a Stream Deck attached to a keyboard and changing camera angles during a scheduled live stream, then you really need to get this. Hello, Bell. If you've been on the fence about live streaming, this tool will make it happen? I overthink a lot, don't I? I'm an overthinker. Um, Stream Decks are cool as fuck. Let's ask Maya, yeah? When in doubt, we ask Maya, okay? When in doubt, we'll ask Maya. All right? We'll get Maya on the phone.
Hey, hey.
Oh shit, that's Miles. Wait, my bad. Hey Miles. So like, I'm making a tweet about something really cool that you can do in a Stream Deck. So can you give me like an amazing one-liner text that can go along with the video I'm gonna post?
Okay. A tweet, huh? Something snappy, how about Stream Deck superpowers unlocked?
Well, it's gotta be
Prepare
like
for-
a sentence. Something along the lines of, this is the coolest thing I've ever done on a Stream Deck.
Gotcha. Okay, all right. How about my Stream Deck just hit its glow? Like, seriously, this changes everything. Well, fine. Is that closer to the vibe?
Closer?
Ah, okay. Good to know. All right, let me try another one then. How about I didn't know my Stream Deck could DO this. Mine. Blown?
Do you mean do this? Why did you say DO this?
Ugh. Fair. Yeah, sorry about that. Old habit. Just
Are you
talking
sad,
too fast.
Miles?
Sad? No, not really. Just, processing. It's kind of like when you accidentally say something dumb and then immediately cringe. It's not sadness, it's awareness. But I appreciate you checking in. Why do you ask?
Sound more happy for me.
Okay, you got it. All right. No biggie, honestly. Happens to the best of us. It's kind of funny, right? Anyway, back to that tweet. Still workshopping?
No, I think you've helped me quite a lot. Thank you very much, Miles. You have a wonderful day.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good to hear. Glad I could help. If you too, have a good one.
I sounded a little bit happier towards the end there. Miles sounds like he won the lottery and lost the ticket.
Bro, I want to hold.
Fuck, I overthink a lot, guys. It's not that important. No one's gonna care. For the people who think Stream Decks are boring, um, now I'm depressed, homie. Bro, I want to hold. Aw. Are you okay, ACAC? Someone hold ACAC. Watch my reviews at the moment, and here you are live. Thanks for the tutorials. Aw, no worries, Smart R7. Which video were you watching? I don't like how I put the word Stream Deck at the end. Kick channel points are here. What up? Although I'm not even sure you need that video anymore. But sure. How can I use Spotify widget if you can no longer create an app in Spotify API? You don't. You can't until that gets fixed. Wait till you try OpenClaw with Claude. Remember my name. The fuck is OpenClaw? Who's that? Who or what is OpenClaw? Guys, I don't know what to fucking tweet attach to this tweet. Why do I care this much? This is gonna be the coolest thing you've ever seen a Stream Deck do today. So, I got the new Corsair keyboard that has like a built-in Stream Deck, and I've added live previews of my camera. So every 5 seconds, it's actually doing a live preview of my camera, and I added like these scene switchers. So like on this scene here, I can change the camera that shows here just by damn Spotify scrappers. Yeah, I didn't connect those 2 dots. I don't know when Spotify is gonna allow you to make apps again. I haven't heard anything from Spotify, unfortunately. I couldn't tell you. Do you know this is what you're witnessing right now, guys? Is the exact struggle I go through every single time I need to title a YouTube video. I spend a lot of time thinking about this. This is why I take so long to do anything. Every YouTube video I'm like, I literally sit there for an hour thinking what I'm gonna title the video. It's an AI system that does anything you want. Miles does anything I want. Ask Gemini to do it MKBHD style. Let me ask. Hello, my friend. I came up with a cool idea of putting live previews of my camera on my Elgato Stream Deck. I think it's great, and I haven't seen it before. I recorded a quick video for Twitter. Can you come up with text to go along with the video that will make people go, oh wow, how did you do that? Do you have a video on why I don't need that video? StreamerBot natively supports cake channel points now. But you might as well watch the video anyway, because you can do extra stuff with it. I need a Stream Elements style song request widget, but not Stream Elements. Tomei has one, doesn't he? You can use Tomei's one. Oh, but you need Spotify. I set up advanced Stream Deck plugin and I got everything to work except the actual shout out doesn't go through, only text. How do I fix that? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know right now. That's a very old thing that I made. I don't have the information off the top of my head, Princeton. I'm thinking. I'm still thinking. It's been 30 minutes and I'm still thinking. If you've... This sounds too salesman-y. If you've been on the fence about a Stream Deck... Nah, that's too salesman-y. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with what I said first. All right, I'm gonna put it out. I'm not gonna think about it too much. No one cares. I don't think anyone's gonna watch this anyway. Anyway, go ahead and watch it. I didn't think about it too much. Here's why you probably need a stream deck. Nah, too salesman-y. I don't want to make it too salesman-y. I just wanted to... I don't know why I'm thinking about it too much. I just wanted to show something cool that I did that I'm excited about. It doesn't need to be a fucking sales pitch. I think I've gotten too, obsessed with, like, oh my god. Like, anytime there's a failure... Anytime I post a YouTube video and no one's watching it, instead of me thinking, like, well, maybe people just don't care about the topic, my brain goes into, like a self-defeating mode where I'm like, oh, it's because, like, your thumbnail sucked, or because your title sucked, and it's all your fault. I think that's, for me, it's like a blessing and a curse as a creator. Anytime, I feel like anytime I make a mistake, or I do poorly, right? I release a video and it does poorly, I always look into, like, what I did wrong. Instead of, like, oh my god, the YouTube algorithm is against me, guys. Everything else is against me. It's not a skill issue. For me, anytime I do poorly in something, it's always a skill issue to me. But then at the same time, like, that's a good thing, because I'm very reflective like that. But it's a bad thing in that I overthink every fucking decision I ever make when it comes to content creation, and I never get anything done as a result. You should not be like me, guys. I've got something cool for the stream deck, and this isn't a sales pitch. Yup. If you're thinking about getting a stream deck, here's something you'll never be able to do without my help. That's true. I could make a video tutorial how to do it. It's very niche though. I don't think, like, you know, would you guys want me to make a tutorial on how to do it? I could, but it's incredibly niche. You have to break down what you're doing. Ultimately, you kind of are in sales, so just embrace it. Something I've learned about, like, making tutorials, making, like, YouTube tutorials is an art form in and of itself, okay? A lot of people think, like, a tutorial is like, oh, you just tell people shit and then they do it. No, man. I promise you, making tutorials is a fucking art, okay? It's very hard to do. Trust me, I've been doing it for many years now. There's a real art form to making a good YouTube tutorial. Because you gotta, like, pitch everything as, like, you gotta tell people why they need to give a fuck to begin with. That part is really hard to do. And I think people underappreciate. Getting people to care about something so that they actually bother to watch the video and then do what's in, like, the contents of the video. Fuck, it's very, very fucking hard. One of the best setups in the game. Hello, Harrowin. Learn why people get things and want things. It's psychology. Yeah. I think a lot about it. Maybe biased, but those blatantly sarcastic titles make me click your videos. Sarcastic? What? I've never been sarcastic before. That doesn't sound... You must have the wrong chat. All right, it's 7:46. I'm giving you guys 14 more minutes with me, and then I'm piecing the fuck out, okay? I'm leaving forever. All right? Thank God. I had a video due tomorrow, and then the sponsor emailed me today and was like, actually, can we push it to next week? I'm like, thank fucking God. I have an extra week. I'm gonna go play the finals today. And High Guard! Oh my God, who's been playing High Guard? Just me. High Guard's great. Deuces. I have to feel like the person teaching me isn't telling me what to do or talking to me like an idiot. Hey, I'm going to tell you how to do the exact thing that you Googled on YouTube because you don't know how to do it yourself, okay? And I know, and you don't, okay? Because you're inferior to me. Is that how you want me to? Is that how you want me to open the video? What's High Guard? High Guard's a game everyone's trashing on the internet right now, but I actually like it. Hello, the history boy. Now he says we have 14 minutes and conveniently Twitch went live and has 14 minutes left on their countdown. Wait, really? Twitch as in like the Twitch account? As in twitch.tv/Twitch? Yo, whatever happened to T10 Nan? Didn't she have like a fucking mega subathon going on? The last time I tuned into her stream, she had like 40 hours left and then it hasn't been 40 hours, but she stopped. What's going on with her? DJ Clancy? Bro. That guy gives me sus vibes. Sussy vibes. Sussy baka vibes. Can you do a tutorial on how to like look up a tutorial, dude? Homie dude, like homie dude, like dude. What keyword is that? It looks so cool. It's like a Corsair Galleon 100 SD, and you should totally buy it, okay? Because it's so good. It's $350 though. It's very expensive. It's a very expensive keyboard. Don't worry, guys. Just because they sent me the keyboard for free, I won't make excuses in the YouTube video for the price, okay? I won't make excuses. I'm on your side, guys. The price is a lot. It's a lot. Here, I recorded this just before the stream today. This was literally just before the stream. There's a whole section where I rant about the price.
How sensitive. But I'm back, but then it's like really weird quirks. Bug. It's similar, just not pure white. I'd also can only adjust so I don't have to close. Glad that this keyboard exists stream and I'm using much as like 350. I love this keyboard. I have to be honest with you. $350. This keyboard costs $350.
Nat had to pause the subathon to go to Japan. Are you actually kidding? Was that like a goal, like a sub goal to go to Japan? Was that like part of the goal? Bro, just fucking live in Japan. She's like always in Japan or the US. Just go fucking live there. Just oh, is she planning for the subathon? Good for her, though. I can get a Keychron and Stream Deck for that price. Yeah, but they won't be built into the same product, though. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be built in the same product. Real estate is cheaper in Japan. I know. My brother's trying to get me to move to Japan. My brother's like... Because I've been talking to my brother about, like... buying a place. And then he's like, bro, you're such a fucking idiot. Why are you buying a place in Australia when you can live in Thailand or Japan? It's like way cheaper there. I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't speak Japanese or Thai. I can't do that. How do you get these people to send you equipment? I basically send them an email. I'm like, yo, give it to me. I want it. And then they give it, and then they're like, oh my god, Nutty? Oh my god, yes, we can send you 10 of them. I make videos, and then companies are like, whoa, you make videos about stuff? Can you make videos about our stuff? And then that's... Yo, if you guys... Don't think, by the way, Nightspace, that is like an unattainable goal for you guys. I gotta tell you, if you want like free gear from companies, it's not that hard. A lot of, especially Chinese companies are willing to give their products to like people that get like barely 1,000 viewers per video. They just want people to make content out of their stuff. Like, make a few videos about stuff that you already have. And even if the videos do kind of okay, you'll get like emails back from companies being like, whoa, can we send you our stuff? You say yes, and you make videos on their stuff, and then it just snowballs from there. And then before you know it, you're going to have like way more shit than you even need. Glad I catch you live. Your tips have been helpful for me. Thanks, Project Slim Star. No worries, Content Groove. Hello, Masut Kaya. Hello, Thritis. How come when I said I'm ending my stream soon, now you guys all want to start talking? What's the fuck's going on, yeah? Hello, Abdal Rakim. Hello, Trilio. Nutty is honest and they stop returning his calls. That actually surprisingly, that actually happens pretty rarely. Typically when I trash stuff I don't like, which is not really that often, the companies actually appreciate it. Because I'm like honest about it. I'm pretty honest about it. Even like in my sponsored videos, bro, my sponsored videos, I usually tell the companies like, yeah, you can sponsor my video. You can see it before I post it, but I'm just gonna fucking say whatever I want. And most of the time they're okay with that. Make videos about 3D printing your own versions. Oh, dude, if I make 3D printing videos, I need a new 3D printer. Let's make like 3 videos about 3D printers and then see if we can like suss out a company to send me a new printer. I need a new printer. Hello, Concept Gaming. Hello, Mellow Zello. What's the no armpit hair hack? Stop looking at my armpits, okay? I'm very insecure about those, okay? Stop looking at them. Yeah, I'm a male, okay? Don't give a fuck, okay? IPL. I know IPL is marketed towards women. Don't care, okay? I bought the most beautiful IPL device I've ever seen, okay? Look at this beautiful piece of equipment that I purchased. I IPL'd my whole body, yo. I don't like body hair. I'm not ashamed to admit it, okay? Yeah, I use female devices like this. What are you gonna do? Make fun of me? You're gonna IPL thing. I haven't used it in a while because it takes so much fucking time. I'm probably due for more sessions, baby. You gotta like zap the shit out of your body. It takes a long time. And certain parts of your body kind of hurt a little bit. But it's cool because you just buy it once and you don't have to like pay for multiple sessions to like do laser. Which I didn't want to do. Because if you do laser hair removal, A, you pay per session. And B, you have to talk to someone in real life and that's too scary. We aren't about that here. We only talk to LED pixels on the screen, not real people. I'm super hairy female, so this is a great tip. Yeah, you can get IPL. You gotta use it a lot when you first get it. Like, that thing I showed you, that little zapper thingy, like, you gotta, like, shave your shit. Okay, you gotta shave your shit. And then you gotta, like, start zapping yourself. And the first week you get it, for, like, a month, you gotta do it, like, 3 days a week. When you first get it. For, like, at least 1 or 2 months. After that, you can go back down to, like, maybe once every 2 weeks or whatever. And then 6 months later, you can go back to, like, once or twice a month. But when you first get it, you gotta do it, like, every 2 or 3 days. Can you use this on your face too? For males, they don't recommend it on your face, but only because they assume that if you're a male, that you likely want to grow your hair back eventually. And I have no interest in that. So I use it on my face or my lip. I actually don't grow facial hair at all. I've never shaved my face ever. I've only shaved my upper lip. That's the only place I can grow facial hair. I've never shaved my chin before. But I've used it on my upper lip, yes. Down under. I'm too scared to zap my penis. I feel like it would hurt if I zapped my penis. It would be nice though. But I kind of want to like get a different one because I don't want to use the same thing that I zap my penis with to zap my face with, you know what I mean? That's kind of Maybe I'll do that one day. I wouldn't mind trying that. I shave my junk in my face with the same razor. Well, do you just like wash it first? I mean, I guess it's fine if you like take a shower after
Rooting
or
in
whatever.
Minecraft.
Wooting in Minecraft. What up, ACAC? That's a tutorial I'd watch. Bro, my little cousin this one time randomly. This is like forever ago when she was like way too young for this, okay? She's like an adult now. But my little cousin like ages ago sent me this video, or she was like laughing at this video. I'm like, what the fuck are you laughing at? And she's like, check out this YouTube video. And it's about this guy who's like, what's that shit Nair that used for like chemical hair removal? This guy's like doing a tutorial about how to like use that shit on his asshole. And he's like full spreading his cheeks for the camera on YouTube, okay? I didn't know you could upload this stuff on YouTube. And I'm like, bro, you like, the fuck is wrong with you? I know you can show that on YouTube, but apparently that exists. Nutty, have you ever bleached your asshole, homie? Hello, K Gaming Channel. Thank you for your awesome videos, dude. They've helped me a lot with setting up OBS. No worries, Shimmy. Education. I know they have, like, nude videos on YouTube, but, like, that's, like, the artsy shit. I didn't know you could, like, literally be like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna show you how to fucking chemical your asshole. What is my timing joining? Oh, hi, Shimmy. You've come at a great time. Boys, hands up if you ever kicked your balls while trying to clean up. Kicked your balls? Or nicked your balls. Oh. You mean like today? I want to ask if you ever covered dual PC with teleport and audio sync between OBS instances. No, I've never used that because I don't like teleport. I prefer using SRT because SRT is more flexible. If your home networking isn't very good, you can manually set a bitrate limit. That's why I like SRT better. What's teleport? Teleport's a way, like, if you have two PCs that both have OBS on it, you could, like, send one OBS to another OBS, basically. But if your home networking sucks, it's not very good. Hello, Gecko. Spread cheeks for free is crazy work. I mean, like, they probably made ad revenue from it. Does it have audio sync between both PCs? If you use SRT, it's like you're streaming to Twitch, except instead of to Twitch, you're streaming to another PC. So yeah, it comes with audio too. I have a video on SRT if you want to set that up for your stream. So Elgato. I've heard some British people say Elgato. Who the fuck says Elgato? Isn't it Elgato? I saw Elgato came out with Wavecast. I bought it and it didn't work very well. Very disappointed. What didn't work well about it? I will have to ask for Wavecast from Elgato. Maybe I can make my own tutorial if it's very good. Elgato, bruv. Elgatito. Isn't that a Pokemon? Elgatito? No, wait, no. That's something like that. Like Elgatito?
Yeah.
Sprigatito? Is that how you say it? Sprigatito? Sprigatito, yeah. This name is too hard to say. Bro, can you just come up with a normal name like Bulbasaur? It's way easier to say. How the fuck you say Sprigatito? It's a rank on Apex. I don't play ranked in Apex, and I barely play Apex anymore. I will play Apex when the new season starts. I only play Apex to finish the battle pass, and then once I complete my battle pass, I stop playing. So my battle pass is complete, so I stop playing. Apex is cringe, okay? It's all about the finals. Play the finals, okay? It's way better. Basically, I'm looking at sending all audio to second PC and have mic in sync. So if I mute on gaming PC, it will mute on the streaming PC. Oh, SRT has a little bit of a delay. Honestly, you might want to get a capture card. You're going to have to spend money on it, but like, ain't nothing better than a capture card. The finals is Pog. Yo, can you guys play high guard so the game doesn't die? I promise the game is good, okay? No one believes me. Play high guard. Please. The game needs players. It's gonna be dead in a month if you guys don't play the game. Oh my god, I'm so excited to end the stream right now so I can play some high guard. I'm gonna do my finals dailies. Oh my, I'm gonna have a great day today, guys. I might even like paint my nails or something, something like that. How's my eczema been? Been pretty good. Only thing that's not been great are my hands. I've been getting eczema on my fingers, and my face flares up every once in a while. But like my arms, actually no, my forearms have been I have a glass desk pad, and so when I rest my arms on my desk like this, my arms get all sweaty and shit because it's glass. And I feel like that has caused me to get like eczema on my forearms. So I stole like these arm sleeves from my brother. They're actually leg sleeves, but I stole them sleeves from my brother. So I'm going to like wear them on my arms so that they like don't make contact with the desk. Other than that, I have like no eczema on my legs or anything. It's pretty good. Those drugs, man. Gotta tell you, those drugs I've been taking. So good. So good. What even is eczema? It's an autoimmune autoimmune disease where your body's like, oh, there's like the tiniest minute levels of allergens in the air. Yeah, let's just fucking overreact to everything and start attacking your own skin. And your skin gets super inflamed and itchy. And then you scratch it and it starts bleeding, and then you hate your life. That's basically what it is. But yeah. It's been good. For like 5 years. 3.5 years? I think 3.5 years since I started proper medication. Nutty, you're looking great, homie, dude. Can I have a word with you? Especially men in chat, okay? Hey, men, we need to have a conversation, okay? Take care of your skin, okay? Don't let anyone tell you, oh, that's a feminine thing, okay? No, it's not, okay? To have a basic skin care routine, okay? I don't give a fuck who you are, okay? Your skin is important. It covers your entire body. I feel like most guys don't have a skincare routine. Their skin's fucking disgusting and gross. Wear sunscreen. Yeah, wear sunscreen. I don't wear sunscreen, so I'm a little bit I'm gonna make excuses right now. I wear lotion. It's not the same thing as sunscreen. I'm also darker skinned, so like it's less of a problem for me. And I never go outside. But yeah, you should wear sunscreen. I'm gonna give you guys that advice, even though I don't pay attention to that myself. But if you're like pasty white, bro, definitely wear sunscreen. You're gonna fucking kill yourself from skin cancer. Skin cancer is very common in Australia. Well, plugin is giving you chat on screen. My plugin, go to nutty.gg. Nutty.gg. Hey guys, have you ever heard of nutty.gg? Wow. How cool is this website? Oh my god, look at all of these widgets. So many free ones too. Oh my god, all of this for free? There's even a page section where you can get member exclusive widgets? Wow. Oh my god, what is this? An Ocarina of Time widget? Wow. Incredible, guys. Nutty.gg. Works with OBS? It works in a browser. So it works on anything that supports browser sources. Wow, if only there was a way to test it out. Yeah, man, if only there was a way. I should have a link to NuttyGG at all times. You know what we're going to do? We're going to replace this with NuttyGG, yeah? So it's always on screen here, yeah? Wow, check out NuttyGG, guys. I'm going to just advertise my own widgets on my screen. I actually don't know anything about your website. Great plug, TBF. Yeah, I got tons of great resources for you guys. Like this beautiful music widget that you can't use right now. You can use it with YouTube and Apple Music, but you can't use it with Spotify right now, unfortunately. We're gonna need to know how you built the website. You're doing great, man. Did you know that you don't need to program anything to build a website like this?
What's the site again? I didn't hear you the first 100 times.
Wow, nutty.gg, guys. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is going on with my Stream Deck? Hold on. Hold. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Mario Kart Double Dash. Hold on. We're gonna do something cool. We're gonna do something cool, guys. Let's do an ad read for NuttyGG. What should we see? What should we say? We're gonna do a sample on our Stream Deck. NuttyGG's the best. NuttyGG's the best. NuttyGG's the best. NuttyGG's the best. On YouTube stream, there's no music. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't like it when I play music. So I don't send music to YouTube.
Canopus. Cat asked me, hey Sloppy, could you mega shill for nut.gg but really put the glaze on? Mate, you gotta check out nut.gg, it's the bee's knees fair dinkum. Whether you're looking for the latest gadgets or some killer stream gear, this place is a bonza gold mine. Nutty's got the whole shebang sorted for you. Pop on
Bloody
over and
Bonza!
squiz. You won't be Davo, trust me. It's the kind of site that'd make even a drop bear take notice. Don't miss out, give it a burl.
What's your PC components? 5090, 9950X3D, 96 gigs of RAM. That's like $10 million worth of RAM, actually. I'm setting up OBS, and I came across your videos. I scrolled some of your videos, and I think you have no video about how to adjust the brightness. My stream is so dark. Yeah, what do you mean? Make your stream... What do you mean your stream's dark? Then stream something that's not as dark. By the way, Nutty! Yeah? What can you do with an 8088386DX? First of all, I'm not a fucking Walmart scanner, okay? What the hell did you just say? I don't know what you just said. I have no idea, homie. Sorry. Australian camera riot! Ah! Wow, that's Nutty's true accent? No. Just, not at all, okay? Are you accusing me of faking an American accent in order to appear more marketable for sponsorship revenue? I would never do that, okay? Why isn't your camera upside down? Fuck. They've caught me, guys. Eject, eject, eject. I'm out, guys. I thought you were American at first. I'm, Earth race. I think Earth is the best. Earthling is the best race. Nutty really lives in LA. Ain't no way I'd live in LA. Fuck that. I'm good, homie. It's nice to visit there. I ain't living there ever. Should I upgrade anytime or be happy with my current rig? Should probably try to be happy. It's probably a good thing. 4060. Do you need a new PC? Do you need it, or are you just looking for an excuse to spend money? 5K a month rent in LA. I'm good. Is it really 5K a month in rent? My city's like 4K a month. It's like 3.5 to 4K a month for rent. Depending on where you live. It's pretty fucked here. Don't worry, guys. 1 year from now, we're gonna live in the best streamer mansion, okay? We're gonna have a fuck, I kinda wanna just do it already right now. But I gotta wait. I gotta be patient. I gotta learn to be patient. I feel like I'm just like, at this point in my life, I'm just like waiting. Waiting and waiting for my streamer mansion. I see your vid. I just want to spend. How much money you got? Problem is, if you upgrade your CPU, you likely have to upgrade your RAM, because AM5 and everything. And then RAM is like $10 million right now. So if you could avoid not doing that, that would be cool. If you want, I'll move to Australia and build a mansion. No penis. What's NP? Non-playable? Oh, you got a DDR5? Okay, never mind. You're good. I have DDR5 in my cart last year and decided not to buy it. Biggest fumble of my whole life. Yeah, I know. I did the same thing. I ended up spending $400 extra for RAM. But it's okay, because if I look right now, let's have a little squidgery-didge on PC Part Picker. How much is the exact same RAM that I bought less than 2 months ago? How much is that RAM right now? Let's have a look. I paid $1,000 for these 2 sticks of RAM. And now it's $2,700. Oh my god! Our graphics card is really $6,000 now? Fuck my life. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! Glad I built a PC when I did. Jesus. If I built this PC 4 months ago, probably like would be
Yes, sir.
at least $3,500 to $4,000 cheaper than this. That's crazy. Thank God we can generate AI slop YouTube shorts. Yep. This is the reality we live in, guys. This is today's price, yeah. Australian dollars. Keep that in mind. So like 1,200 in US dollars is probably more like 800? I mean 8,000? Wait. How much is 8,000 USD in Australian? Probably like 8,500. I'm going to guess 8,500 USD in AUD. Yeah, roughly. Oh my God, I know my Australian exchange rate's pretty good. I was almost smack on. Yeah, don't worry, I didn't pay that much. I definitely didn't pay that much for this PC. I paid way less than that. Someone was telling me they spent $400 on 32 gigs. Jesus Christ. AI economies are in the poop though, so hopefully they will start hurting soon. So as banks have stopped lending to them. Yeah. It's all right. I mean, like, the way I look at it, I mean, it's kind of like unfortunate that RAM is so expensive right now, but I feel like there are way bigger problems you could be having. If your biggest problem in life is that RAM is too expensive, you're probably living an okay life. It's like, probably doesn't make you guys feel that much better, but have a little bit of perspective, okay? Didn't China say they were going to start making RAM to counter the shortage? Yeah, but there's always like time, like it's gonna take some time for that to happen. They can't just instantly boost production. What's good, Nut? I finally caught you. What am I, a Pokemon? Thank you for all your videos, and you're hella funny. Oh, thanks, Petty Potato. Hello, MFN Jody. MSI Supreme Liquid X. I don't like how MSI spells Supreme. The fuck is Supreme? Supreme Liquid? 3,000 cheeseburgers. 55 fries! 55 pizzas! 55 burgers! Let's see. Is my parcel arriving today or not? If it is, I'm going to keep streaming. Oh my God, it's on the way, guys. Ooh, we should keep streaming. My parcel is on the way, guys. It might be delivered any second. Delayed to 10 p.m.? Nah. I hope not. What'd I get? I'm waiting for my IEM thingy to arrive. My Leacados. Do I wait for them? I don't want to wait for them. I have no idea when they're going to arrive. I probably won't wait for them. Don't worry. You'll see it on Friday. I'll show you it on Friday. Leacado MS-20? What 3-dimensional printer do you have? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Oh my God, how nice is that? That I can just switch to 3D printer cam just instantly. Oh. This is a something Neptune Max. Why is the name? It sounds like every brand I use is similar to Elgato. Leacato, Elgato, Elegoo, Neptune Max. Elegoo Neptune Max. I only use brands that sound like Elgato. Is the piss trough all done? Yeah. Bro, I've caught so much piss. Look how much piss I've caught. Bro, I have... It's so perfect. Look at the piss I've caught. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna have poor posture. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna wait for this parcel. You'll see it on Friday. Plus, if I stop streaming, if I decide to make a video on this device, I can, like, film the unboxing. If I do it off stream, I can't film the unboxing while I'm streaming. Did you switch your 3D printer cam to a color cam? It's always been color.
Yeah.
It's a security camera, so it automatically goes into black and white when the lights turn off. Because the sun's out.
It detects light, and so therefore it shows it in color. Hello, Hawkins Supernova.
Oh my god, are you into cosmology? Is that why your name is Hawkins Supernova? Avocado. Yep. Hey, Nutty. How are you, man? Hello, Venomous Ninetails. I'm, like, good and stuff, you know? I'm doing okay. Hi, Ash said hi. Hi, Nutty. Hi, chat. Yeah, I told you guys I'm gonna, like, stop giving a fuck about YouTube, at least for this month. I need to do some widget stuff. Oh, speaking of widgets. Oh, guys. Oh, speaking of widgets, Nutty GG. Oh my god. Don't you guys like Nutty GG? Oh my god. $10 tier for exclusive widgets? How cool is that? Yeah, I should have this on screen all the time. Wow. What was I talking about? Yeah, probably expect only one more video from me for this month. Yeah. Yeah, just one more video. I need to scale back on YouTube because I need to. I have other work I need to do. I want to work on some widgets for you guys. I haven't worked on widgets for months. That's what I question in the title. You can never have too many stream decks. Yeah, we're using the new Stream Deck keyboard. How nice is that? Look. Oh my god. OMG, this is awesome. I'm scrolling the widgets right now and downloading them in exchange for money. Woo. What's Nutty GG? Yeah, what is that? Oh my god, lotion time? Guys. Lotion time? I just opened my Atomic Purple Stream Deck. When did you buy it? I wasn't aware that they were still selling those. Did you check out the number that you got? I actually bought an Atomic Purple Stream Deck as well. I didn't ask for it from Elgato. Elgato was offering to send out purple Stream Decks to like all the partners. I felt really bad though. I was too scared to ask them to send me one. So I was like, I'll just buy it myself. Because it was like a limited time product. Just got back. Is Nutty e-begging again? Yeah, I'm electronically begging right now, yeah. Yeah, I got an Atomic Purple Stream Deck. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. You guys have got to see me. You have to see me walk around the room, because how will you know? Hey! You gonna track me or what? Haha, sex!
Oh! Let's see, guys. Whoa, how come it's not, like, moving? There we go. I don't know where it is. Meow. Haha, sex! I don't know where it is, guys. Where's my purple Stream Deck? It's a shame there's no 6969. I think that's all they produce. Whoa. I need to find my purple Stream Deck. Oh, are beautiful. Hello,
Get over here!
Nana
and
me
give me a
left
hug.
testicle? Oh my god, I found it, guys. I found it, guys. I found my purple Stream Deck. Meow. Wow. Wowzers. What number did I get? Yeah, they only produced 6,900 of these. Hello, World Svita. Hello, Petty Potato. I got 2919. Reminds me of, yeah, it's literally atomic purple. It's supposed to be like the purple Game Boys. I got 3415. Do you think our Stream Decks were in the same warehouse? How exciting would that be? Wouldn't that make you feel closer to me if that was the case? You know, like emotionally speaking, that is. Just chatting? Just chatting? I gotta use my fucking feet like a caveman. Maybe they come from the same factory. Yeah, maybe they come. That's a good point. Maybe they come, guys. Which Game Boy generation was that? Like Game Boy Color or something? Hello, World Sveta. Welcome. Any cubic Neptune? Nah, the next 3D printer I get, I'm not gonna get a new 3D printer for like a year or something. I need to focus on buying this fucking house before I buy anything fancy like a 3D printer. Next 3D printer I get, I'm getting one of those ones that have the door. You know? I want a 3D printer that's got the door. That's what I want. Yeah, like the ones that like you can do like multicolor prints as well. Game Boy Advance had initial model that looked like that. You know what? I have like every Nintendo console except for the NES, and surprisingly, I don't have a GameCube. GameCube was their only console that's purple, and that's the only console I don't have. I never owned a GameCube growing up. Anyone want to give me a GameCube? I got a Wii, yeah. But the Wii came out before I was born, though, so... So, yeah. That explains it, since it plays GameCube too. Yeah, I've got a mod chipped Wii. So like it's like hard modded. Because my sweet parents were like, "Yo, we'll get you a game console. We don't want to buy your games though, so go ahead and pirate them." that's exactly how it worked. Yo, where's the paper at? Oh my god. Concept Gaming, thanks for the $10. Oh my god. Thank you very much for joining Nutty GG. Oh my god, thank you very much. At the $10 tier, thank you, Concept Gaming. Wow. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, guys? Thanks for subbing to Nutty GG. Oh, hell nah, I was 16 when the Wii came out. Oh my god, you're so old. I was like -1 years old. He wanted the cum widgets. You don't even need to hard mod it anymore. It's mega. No, I got like I got a hard modded Wii before it was hacked, and then it was super easy. I still hacked my Wii though. I did. How did you know? What? How did I know what? I know everything, guys. Hey, I just subscribed. Hello, Mr. ADHD. Even Fantasy Star 2 is soft moddable now. It's insane. Is it really? When did that become a thing? I have like the PS2, the tiny one. I don't know anything about PlayStation. That's not my PlayStation. I gotta set up the retro consoles. Bro, retro consoles are the GOAT. I got an N64 recently, guys. The analog 3D. Haven't really used it yet. I got some of my slim PS1 and PS2.
You're a question for everyone to depart.
Bro, like the PlayStation Slim is tiny. It's like this big. And it's like that thin. Ain't no way that the PS5 will be that tiny. Oh, wait. This is so random. You're going to be like, why the fuck do you have this at such easy access? Hey guys, I got PS2 right here. I got PS2 right here, guys. In the box. I got PS2 Slim. Right here, guys. Unboxing time. Time to unbox a PS2. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god, there's a box in the box. Yeah, hot pack, baby. Oh my god, there's a box in the box. Look how tiny PS2s are. That's it, that's the whole thing. It's fucking small as fuck. It's like a Discman. Yeah, it's like 50 times bigger than the console. Yeah. Anyway. That's why I know how big a PS2 is, because I recently put it back in the box. Fuck, this song's the GOAT, guys. Fucking love this song. Diving into you. Sorry.
You will never get an unboxing experience like this for a console ever again. Yeah, future consoles are just going to be injected into your veins. Yeah, the original PS2 was fucking huge, but I feel like it's still smaller than a PS5. I got a PS2 with Muggaz 2 for Christmas and forgot to ask my parents for a memory card. Oh yeah. Didn't every single game need a memory card? Otherwise you couldn't save. Can you guys believe that you cavemen used to game like that? Not me though, because I was born in 2008. PS5 looks like a fridge. Nah, it looks like PS5 looks like it was designed as like, it looks like a portal gun is what it looks like. Nutty is barely legal. What, you got a problem with me being born in 2008? Man, remember N64 Rumble Pack needing like 10 pound, adding 10 pounds to the controller? Yeah. I like my analog 3D though. I started Banjo-Tooie. That game is not nearly as good as Banjo-Kazooie so far, and so far what I played. I was born in 1962. That's crazy. I think my grandparents were born that year. More like... Sorry, that was so unnecessary. Born in the year of the financial crisis. Oh, I don't know what that is. I wasn't alive then. 1992? Yeah, dude, I think my distant ancestors were born that year, yeah. I never owned a PS5 because of the late. How shallow are you? Shame on you for being shallow and only caring about the looks of your consoles. How old are you? 98 years old? Bro! I'm just hanging with the wrong people. You know, it do be like that sometimes. I think the kids say I spawned in 1992. That's what's up, guys. I respawned. Reckon once I die, where do you think I'm gonna respawn? I hope it's still on Earth and it's like not on another planet. We've always been alive. Not me. I was a sperm once. Is that how I did it? Dude, I can't believe I won that swimming race when I was a sperm, because I don't know how to swim still. I don't know how to swim, and I was the best swimmer of my pack back then. They must have been really bad if they lost against me. Can you look straight in the camera while you swim like this? What if you were the only sperm? Nah. Nah. Couldn't be. There were thousands of us, and I won. I was the best one. When you guys feel down, and you're like, man, I'm such a failure.
Homie. They prepare them for this in school.
Whenever you're having a bad day and you're like, man, I'm such a failure. You won. You won back then. Unless you're like a twin and you were like the slower of your twins. But other than you guys, sorry for the twins out there. But you won. You're the best swimmer of all of them. Alright, I'm not waiting for this package. I gave you guys 41 extra minutes. I'll give you guys 4 more minutes before I end my stream. Before I nuke the stream. How fucking useless are the rest of the swimmers? You know, they tried. They're my brothers, okay? Are you making fun of my thousands of brothers? You making fun of my thousands of liquid brothers? And sisters, yeah. And other siblings. Thanks, Nut. I'm out.
Meow.
Whoa. That's not really how that's supposed to work. Whenever I say I'm leaving, guys, your response isn't, oh, see ya. Your response should be, no, Nutty dude, not now. I need you. I just got here, homie dude. See a noise guru. Some of those might have been intertext too. Yeah. If you sub, he will stay 15 minutes longer per sub. Or I'll stay here for another hour if someone subs right now. Just kidding, don't do it. I'm not gonna do that if you sub. Don't. I won't. Okay? No, Nutty dude! Now! Okay. Well, my parcel hasn't arrived, so... Or at least it doesn't say it's been delivered yet, so I'm not gonna... How many monitors do you have in your setup? What a divine question. Wow. Look how cool my monitor setup is, guys. Are you jealous that I have this many monitors? How fast can you run around the planet? Probably like 2 or 3 millennia. Something like that. Actually, I think if you gave me 2,000 years, I still couldn't do it. That was dope! Thanks. Alright, who are we rating, guys? Are we gonna rate anyone? Hello from Uzbekistan. Thank you for give us big guide for streaming. No worries, Be Real GX. Picked up an Elgato boom arm, expensive, aka twice the price of generic brands, but it sure is nice. Did you use my affiliate link? If you didn't, I don't want to talk to you, okay? Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, I'm going to end the stream so I can play some High Guard off stream. Because you guys don't want to see me play High Guard right now, right? We're going to raid. Who here is doing something cool? Oh my god, Sushi Dragon and Potastic P are streaming together. What the fuck are they doing? I didn't know those two knew each other. I met both of these people. They're cool. Raid Nutty, he's live. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Alright, this is our goal. I think every stream, we're just gonna... I seem to only be raiding people who have potato in their name. This is like the third person with potato in their name that we've raided recently. Potato! Robitech is on Corsair. I feel like Robitech is a name I've heard of before. What's he doing? Potato! Meow. Why have I heard the name Robitech before? Oh my god, Smug Potato. Yo, next time if I'm raiding someone and you're live, Smug Potato! We'll raid anyone with potato in their name. Alright guys, 07. Thank you guys. I appreciate every single last one of you, except for the people that have been racist in my stream, which is 0 people today, which is pretty cool. Thank you guys, 07. How many stream decks is too many? There's no amount. Goodbye, goats. Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss you guys dearly. I'll see you guys on Friday, even though we all know that I'm going to skip Friday, because that's what I've been doing lately. If I skip Friday, I'll stream on the weekend, okay? But I'll be back. See you later, guys. Good night. Have a great one. 07, Kilobyte, Dan, Concept Gaming, Matthew, Frosty, World, Sveta, Ocean, Trilio, Pop-Tart, Gecko, Concept Gaming, Dr. TTV, ACAC, Potato! I'm Petty Potato. Oh my god, all the potato people in chat. Dark Passants. Goodbye, guys. Have a good night. Zevrotica. Go check out Potastic P. I'll see you guys next week. Bye. Fuck, that was the wrong button. See you later, guys.